We are hungry like the wolf on the next episode of Behind the Wheel. Yo, what is up, everyone? It is about 4:06 in the PM here in sunny Los Angeles. It is the 28th of November, or October 2021, and we're back here in the world of Gran Turismo. Hi, everyone. Good to see you guys. Good to see everyone. How you guys doing? Everyone's saying stuff. Josh, Evil Melon, Del Fox, Race Fan. Good to see all you guys. Who else is in here? I think that's it. Guys, good to see you. Hold on. Yeah, Race Fan, TH Melon, Evil Melon, Josh, and Del Fox. Good to see y'all, guys. How's everyone doing? We are getting throttled. I don't know if it's weird on your end, but I'm getting throttled on my end here. I'm seeing weirdness going on my my end. So apparently it's not the computer. It's got definitely something to do with my internet service. But hopefully it won't buffer too much. Covered Company, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, it's just weird. Like on Thursdays and Fridays, it's just weird with my internet service. It bottles up on like around this time. It's like 4 o'clock maybe. Once again, like I said, it's got something to do with. Do you think it's YouTube? It's either YouTube or it's got something to do with the internet at my my apartment building. At least this computer, it doesn't seem like it's dropping too bad. The other computer, it dropped really bad, but no, there it goes. Now it's perfect. It's got to be either YouTube or it has something to do with Spectrum. I have no idea. It's definitely not the computer. It doesn't look like it's dropping frames too bad on your end, so hopefully it'll stay healthy. Now it's Toki-Dori. Now we're shoving down 10,000 kilobits per second. Now it's totally green. So hopefully it'll stay good tonight. That's what you get, I guess, for $137 a month. Is you get every now and then spotty service, less spottier than it was before when I was paying for the Ultra package. But now that I'm on the gigabyte package, it isn't so bad. Oh, where's my music? I have to turn down the volume of music. There we go. Music. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's day? I'm hoping everyone had a good day. Remember, starting tomorrow, I'm gone. I'm gone for the next 2 races. I literally fly back the Friday of, or the Tuesday. I'll be flying back late, so we won't be able to get practices for either. Well, I'm going to give you guys practice tonight, obviously, for Sardegna, but Nordschleife, you guys are going to have to figure out something. Hopefully, one of the teams will post a log. Hoping someone will host a lobby for Nordschleife. I'm thinking everyone's going to need it. Jaden, how you doing? What track is next week? Next week is Sardegna, Road Track C2. Are you talking about the week after this one? That is the Nordschleife, which is going to be tricky. So, I mean, good luck to everyone on that one. I'm hoping it isn't that bad. What do you mean, you pay 99. Wait, are you saying 8,000? Oh, $39.99 a month for 1 gig. That's how Spectrum rolls, man. It's expensive out here, dude. It's really, really expensive out here. It's not the cheapest state to live in, Los Angeles or California. Yeah, tomorrow is Nations. Good, Jaden. I'm glad you're doing great. Everyone else had a good day? Yeah, after this week, after Sardegna is going to be Nordschleife. So, So good luck to everyone on that one. I probably won't do that race because I'll be showing up the day that the race is happening. Oh, $89.99. Sorry, I had to turn down the volume a bit. $89.99. Oh, it isn't that much more expensive. That's probably all the taxes and stuff they tack on here in Los Angeles. You know, I'm sure the city of Los Angeles tax on some weird taxes, and California tax on some weird service charge or whatever. Before that, I was paying $121. That's what was really pissing me off. I was like, dude, I'm paying $121 for this service, and I can barely stream. So I'm glad I moved on to the 1 gigabit service for like another $15. No, Nations is Saturday. Nations is Saturday. You blew up a rear diff for the 2016 Mustang today? How'd you do? You gotta stop doing burnouts in customers' cars, man. TMKR, good to see you, man. Yeah, they usually have a PSRT usually does a lobby when you know, for their team and stuff during the times that I'm not doing it. They're always hosting lobbies. There's like a million PSRT drivers. There's so many PSRT drivers. So hopefully one of them will host a lobby. I'm sure there are multiples of them that host lobbies at the same time. I'm not sure. You don't have Spectrum because the overhead line is... Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, well, it's you know, I guarantee you that the rest of the charges are city taxes and stuff, and maintenance charges for Los Angeles. There's all kinds of stuff on my bill. It's just like, wow, it really stacks up really fast. I bet you my package is probably not... It's probably around the same price that you guys are paying. I'm just paying a lot of crazy taxes on top of it, so... TMKR, good to see you. Everyone, check out TMKR 77's new channel. He did a couple reviews on NASCAR. Dude, I was really looking forward to that game. I'm hoping they fix it, man, because I really... In all honesty, guys, I love NASCAR racing games. Sometimes there ain't nothing like driving around an oval track, guys. I love the NASCAR games, and it's a shame because they have the Indy contract. I think we were talking about that in your video. Everyone check out TMKR 77's channel. Yeah, they have that's the same company that has the Indy contract. And now I'm scared. I'm hoping and that's what everyone said about that game, is that they were hoping that NASCAR would be a learning experience for them for when they release the Indy game, because I think a lot of people are looking forward to the Indy game, because there hasn't been a good Indy game in years. I mean, I can't think of the last time there was a good Indy racing game. You were on a test drive with a customer trying to figure out... Yep, well, you figured out what the problem was. You figured out what the problem was. Is the rear end. There's something wrong with the rear end. I can tell you that much right now. Yeah, I'm really bummed out about that game. I'm glad you did the review on it, because I was looking at it the other day. I was like, NASCAR, the new NASCAR game. I'll wait for that one to go on sale. Yeah, everyone check out TMKR 77's, especially if you're looking for an honest review on the new NASCAR game, because he does a really good... He's got a couple of good... I haven't watched all your videos. I'm gonna watch the rest of them later on. But he's got a good running commentary on the new NASCAR game, if anyone is interested in it. Customer was yeah, fix it. Did you show him? How did you show him that his rear end was messed up? Did you burn out? You were burned out from NASCAR 21, the NASCAR 21 fiasco. Cool. I'm gonna look out. That's another new YouTuber, guys. TMKRC. He's been racing with us in the lobbies. He's the one that has the sick liveries that are awesome, that we always end up looking at and oohing and ahhing at. Ooh, such a nice livery. Now he's got his own channel. I think you should have made a channel a long time ago just on livery design, and then I would have been really mad because like, someone's got a livery design video. Because I've been wanting to do a livery series for a while now. You found out the rear diff is made from China. In the Ford Mustang? Is that the stock rear diff? Is made in China? Ain't no Chinese rear diff that's gonna be able to handle no American power. Before we start the lobby, I'm gonna go to the mileage exchange, and because I won't be here. Oh, I'm gonna miss 1 week of paints. I've been really good about downloading the new paints, and I'm gonna miss next week. Oh, dude, I'm bummed. New paints drop every Tuesday in the mileage exchange store. Make sure you guys pick them up. Dude, I'm gonna miss next week's drop. Oh, dude, that's a bummer. I've been really good at like picking all these up. Now I'm gonna miss 1 week. Why am I even picking up anyway? It's just like Gran Turismo 7 is gonna drop here sooner than we think, and all these paints are gonna go the way of the dodo. I haven't even been able to use most of these paints. It's a real bummer. I just do it out of the force of habit now. Who's Brandon? You're grinding your Iceland account for money? You're short on the car? You know, we don't have this game we only have this game for another couple of weeks. Or a couple of months. Delphox. It's a 2.3 turbo Mustang tranny built. Really? Really? That's so interesting. Hey, Mr. Scaldi, how are you doing? You're gonna join the lobby today? Alright, well, we're gonna start it up here. I'm gonna clear my network cache. I advise everyone else clear your network cache as well. Yes. And lobby will be up in a second. Remember, I just want to solidify the idea. Everyone's looked at the website, right? There is a one mandatory pit stop, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping I'm reading this right, but it says that there's one mandatory pit stop. It says minimum one pit stop. I know there was some discussion about this last night, whether or not that meant that we had to pit stop or not. I'm pretty sure it means we're pit stopping. Because I've never seen it on any other race. So this is one of the first times I've ever seen the mandatory pit stop. You know, yeah, you know, I like the SVO Mustang turbos, man. Transsexual American. All right. TMKR, you just got yourself a new sub, man. Thanks for subbing over there, Cover Company. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. TMKR is a super fast driver too. He's one of the most honorable and fastest drivers I know. Yeah, they only made him for 3 years, right? The SVOs. What was featured in the dailies? The chat's going by too fast now. Race fan. This week at Laguna Seca, a pointless pit stop. Let's see. Are you talking about this race too? I would imagine. Yeah, it's a mandatory pit stop. You know, I actually really like the standing start. Mr. Scaldi, are you Ricky Tick? 1777? Is that you? Because I'll include you in the yo. United States. Ain't nothing America More America than America. Ain't nothing more American than speed, man. And that the United States has got a lot of it. The United States has got a lot of speed. Yo. CRT Jimbo. Don't know them, but we'll say hi. I'm not sure. I didn't know who's who. Clyde Satu. Nice to meet you. We'll do qualifying in 14 minutes. How's that sound? Qualifying in 14 minutes at 35. One mandatory pit stop. This race. I wish they would give us a way of setting that up in the lobby, but they don't. That's another like little tiny like thing. If they're gonna give all these like weird requirements, they should be allowed us. They should allow us to be able to set those in the lobbies. That's funny. That's funny, Mr. Scaldi. I'm not the boss of you. I'm not the boss. I can't tell you when to pit, Evil Melon. I ain't the boss of you. Yeah, it's a one mandatory pit. There's a two mandatory pit. Oh, we get a blue moon when I get back, which I'm really kind of bummed about. Like, I come back and the race that we'll be practicing is blue moon, and that's a two mandatory pit stop on that one. Oh, Pulse is in here. Pulse! And Jane Gaming. Hold on, we'll wait for both you guys, and then we'll say yo to you guys. We'll compound yo. Compound yoing to save time. Save the precious YOs. 35. One mandatory pit stop. This has a mandatory pit in it too, Delphox, this race. And on times 15 tire wear. Lumpy! Lumpy! Where are you? Lumpian! Yo! Streamlabs saying... Yes. Jaden, yes, it's only mediums on this one. But one mandatory pit stop on this. And VKS Jack, we've met them before. Actually, good to see you again. Fine. In 11, not 111 minutes, 11 minutes. At 35. One mandatory pit stop. This. Well, Blue Moon's a two mandatory pit stop. And then Big Willow is a no BOP race, which is crazy. So everyone make sure you put you level up your car by then, or remember to level up your car for that race, because that's BOP off race, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Big Willow that's a BOP off race. They're throwing the whole ship and shebang at us this last season. I don't know if I'm gonna race this race because I'm not gonna be here. Yeah, reminder, if anyone didn't hear, I'm not gonna be here for a couple days. A couple weeks, actually. Look at that car. Look at that car. TMKR 77's got some of the prettiest liveries, man. It's a thing of beauty, man. Much respect for those liveries. As much as we look at them, we've looked at them in the past. This one, like I said, every time I always think, he can't make a better livery than that, and then he comes out with a better one. There's no way that he's gonna be able to make a better livery. And then I'm always proven wrong every time I say it. United States, I love that Halloween spirit, baby. Guys, remember Halloween. You only got what three more days or something like that for the Halloween spooktacular extravaganza going on in the Discord. Right now, I think it's a three-way tie now between Melon, DSLC 40, and Smoggy. And Dylan's one vote behind, but you got to vote on someone's what's it called? Someone's picture. It's a Halloween spirit contest. Whoever can show the most Halloween spirit in one picture, or in your picture, might win a T-shirt. I don't think there's tuning is on. I'm not sure if BOP is on. It is medium tires only, isn't it? Did I not save it? I thought I saved that yesterday. Oh man, none of my change settings. Oh man, okay. Be prepared for more changes here, because apparently this isn't right either. Hold on. Be prepared for changes, guys. Changes. RTC2. That isn't even changed. Changes. Come on. Where are you? Mediums only. Sorry about that. Oh, TS BAP. TS BAP's in the room. I guess I shouldn't have to. I really don't have to save it because I'm not going to be here. Actually, we'll just save it just for shits and giggles. I thought I changed that. I did change it yesterday. I must have not saved it. Yeah, I'm shooting camera operators in Colorado. That's actually really sad. That's one of the reasons why I left the business is because of that. That's honestly one of the big reasons why I left the movie business. Is because of it. Because of the kind of lack of safety precautions on set. Lyncher, where are you? Yo. Did we say hi to Clyde set 2? I think we did. I think so. Stop. Hungry like the wolf is gonna be. Yeah, Josh got it, by the way. Josh, that is the thumbnail of the day. Here, we'll look at the thumbnail real quick. That is the thumbnail of the day. It is hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you. On your homemade production movie sets. It's gotten really bad, man. It's really, honestly, I keep on telling the story of the 20th time I almost died on a movie set. But that's why I left. That was one of the biggest reasons I left, is just the non-adherence to any kind of safety rules on set nowadays. You gotta read to me. Yeah, go ahead and eat, Josh. After blowing up rear ends and transmissions, after a busy day of blowing up transmissions and Mustangs and rear ends, I'm sure you're hungry. I bet you're hungry like the wolf. Are you hungry like the wolf? Hungry like the wolf? Hungry like the Josh. Hungry like the Josh. I smell like I sound. I'm lost in the crowd. Oh, is it? I'm lost and I'm found. That's right. 'Cause I'm hungry like the wolf. I never understood that. I smell like I sound. How do you smell like you sound? Does Simon Le Bon mean he smells loud? Or how's that? What is the smell of loud? Must mean that he stinks. That's probably the best way of saying, hey, I stink right now. because I'm super hungry in Brazil or wherever they shot that video. You need a spaghetti? I know he's starving. Yeah, because they're hungry like the wolf. You're hungry like the Josh. Yeah, there's some very perplexing lyrics in that song. Very perplexing lyrics. I listened to it today and I was like, what does this song mean? What is this song all about? That's a lot of songs from the 80s though. Like, what the hell are some of those songs about? I guess he smells like British. Yeah, because he's British. He's also very sexy, that's Simon Le Bon. Ooh, that's Simon Le Bon. That Simon Le Bon is so sexy. That's who all the girls loved in the 80s, man. Simon Le Bon. All the guys tried to look like he had that floofy haircut. You know, the tiger printed white shirt that was buttoned down to like this button here. Listen to Nirvana. Well, I know what Teen Spirit smells like. It just smells like BO. That's what Teen Spirit. It's all them hormones from puberty. It smells like BO. That's what I'm saying. What does that song even mean, man? You told your girlfriend too, and she wasn't amused. Yeah, what does that song mean? Rio kind of makes sense, but like, listen to some of the songs from the 80s. It's like, what is this? What are these lyrics? You guys are just throwing words together now. Oh, I understand Nirvana. Kurt Cobain just really wanted to pass some gas. That's all that was going on in his life. R.I.P. I still wholeheartedly think that Courtney Love has something to do with his death, but I'm not gonna say that, even though I just did. Yeah, a mosquito, my libido. Maybe he means he has a very small, annoying, scratchy libido. Oh, let's watch qualifying. Let's watch the qualifying. Hey! Oh, Dylan, we just started. You should have said something earlier. I would have waited for you. Dylan! Dylan! Yeah, too late, Dylan. Just hang on and wait. This race is super quick, too. It's only like 30 minutes. It's barely 30 minutes, I think. Dylan!
Son of a bitch.
I've got to fix my videos. Oh, crap. I've got to fix my videos. Dylan! People will drop out. There'll be a few people that'll leave. I mean, you know, it's Thursday night. I wish I could have been earlier, but I had to do stuff. I needed to pack bags and pack equipment. I still need to pack still because half of my rig is hooked up into the streaming rig. There is room now. Lyncher left, Dylan, if you want to jump in now. You're gonna have to wait, but there is room now. Josh is eating because he's hungry like the wolf right now. Dylan, when's the wedding? We're gonna have to do a wedding stream for Dylan. Well, thanks for helping to entertaining the peasants, Mr. Scaldi. Dylan, we're gonna have to do a wedding video. We're gonna have to do a wedding stream for you, man. The Dylan's getting married wedding stream. You said what, like January, right? Yeah, January 20. I remember you saying sometime in January. Yep, we're gonna have to do a wedding stream to celebrate the nuptials of Dylan D. Dylan D and the place to be. Oh, you know what? Let's cheers to getting married, my friend. Cheers, cheers to you. Dude, I am like thirsty. Dude, it's super hot here today. That big old storm brought in this huge like front of heat. Now it's like super hot here. But that's typical of Los Angeles in October, man. Southern California in October, early November gets hot. It's supposed to be snowing in Denver when I get there, like on the Monday, one of the Mondays. No, we are, Dylan. I have to. We're gonna do something special on your day of nuptials. I wish I could come and I would stream from your wedding. I learned some dancing for your wedding, man. I learned a dance or two. I can cha-cha-cha. It's a lot of shoulder movement. Yeah, well, we're gonna have a bachelor party. Maybe we'll have a bachelor party. But I'm sure you're gonna have a way cooler bachelor party than we can throw online. Oh, man. It will be the lamest bachelor party ever, but it'll be a bachelor party online nonetheless. I'll have to find some way to stream the old hub. I would be a good DJ. Ooh, homemade moonshine. Maybe you're gonna have to wait for Dylan's online bachelor party. Yeah, that best I can do is get the hub on the stream somehow. The old PH. I don't want to say the other word because I don't want to get strucken down by the YouTube gods. That's right, it won't be FIA season. Yeah, maybe we'll have a bachelor party bachelor party lobby. That's a great idea. Maybe that's what we'll do. Ooh, I'm gonna have to mark that down. You said January 23rd. We're gonna have to mark that down in my calendar. Sometime during that week, we'll do a bachelor party of some sorts for Dylan B. In Dylan's honor of his nuptials. Well, that's what I'm saying, Josh. The best way that I can think of it is going to the hub and streaming the hub. It's gonna be more than stripping, though. A little bit more than stripping. I don't know if the hub goes that light. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone here knows what they might not want to admit that they know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she said yes, Lobby. Everyone knows here. No, you guys know what I'm talking about when I say the hub. I ain't talking about no network hub either. Ooh, we got a good race here. We got all the fast dudes in here. TS BAP, United States, Jaden. All the fast dudes are in the top. Well, everyone in here is fast, so I always say that all the fast guys are here, but all the fast guys are always here. Oh, someone spun out. And Pulse Payne's gonna. Ooh, look at Pulse's new car, man. I likey. Me likey that new Aston. That's a good looking car. United States and PSR TS BAP. Second and third. El Gungree's right behind him. ZRT Jimbo is in fifth. A little looseness there. TS BAP will take the lead. The United States behind him. This is gonna be a tough race, guys. You guys are gonna have your work cut out for you. I don't even know, what does it mean when you have your work cut out for you? Does that mean it's gonna be hard, or is that gonna mean I never figured out what that meant. I went, oh, this is your work. You gotta have your work cut out for you. What does that mean? That sounds like I have the work cut out for me, so it's gonna be easy. But it usually means that it's gonna be hard. Yeah, rated excellent. Yeah, maybe by then I'll have my OnlyFans, and then I'll be the stripper. I presume the Aston will be good here. TS BAP is doing a really good job right now of it, holding on to that Aston. But he's got United States. He's got the Americans right behind him. God bless America. United States is super fast, man. Lightning fast. Yeah, no. I don't think it was violence though. I think it looked like Payne got a little loose, and TS BAP was able to get around him. You PSRT guys are so dang fast. You're too damn fast for your own good. Let's see. States is gonna chase Pulse, but we have a close pack here. Pulse and El Gungri, who's also very fast. Both of you guys are really fast. El Gungri is going with the Ferrari this season, looks like. I can't remember what it was last season. Yeah. I love the reverse. The reverse only. When you guys don't want to see my man boobs. Jaden's right behind Jimbo. Ooh, that's a nice looking livery too, Jaden. That's a good looking livery. It's a handsome car. It's very handsome. I want to look at it more. That's handsome. Yeah. So we looked at it before. It's a good looking car. It's a very, 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 very attractive car. Let's see, Lumbee and TMKR 77 are back here. Lumbee's behind Clyde, who's Both of them are gonna go off into the gravel. Dude, I hate that turn. That first that turn right there. Yeah, that turn's lame. I like the track the other way, honestly. I'm not a big fan of the track this way. It's hard. It's too tough. Ooh, Covert, you've got that's a nice looking car too. That Thrustmaster pride there. A fellow Thrustmaster driver. I wonder what is a split? I don't know how many people are on Logitech versus Thrustmaster versus Fanatec. I think we've met more I think I've seen more Thrustmaster drivers in here than I think the Fanatic and Thrustmaster. I don't know. It seems like an even spread of Logitechs and Thrustmasters and Fanatechs out there. Yeah, it's a tough track, man. The moonshine's getting to you. Are you drinking moonshine with your spaghetti? Yeah. Well, don't drink too much of it, Josh, because when it comes out the other end, that's gonna be a nasty combination of moonshine and spaghetti. With your Benelli brakes. The Benelli brakes, huh? Some Parmigiana cheese. I just sprinkle a little Parmigiana on the transmission. Are you Fanatic? So Dylan's Fanatic. I know 40 is Fanatic. There are a couple other people that know that. Turpy is a Fanatic, and then Gretty is Fanatic. Josh is Thrustmaster. Covert is Thrustmaster. I'm Thrustmaster. Jared, when he was racing, was Thrustmaster. TMKR is a Thrustmaster driver as well. I don't know what everyone else does. I know, dude. Dude, the few times that I've drunk moonshine, it sneaks up on you. It's like drinking gasoline. Basically, you're drinking ethanol. Oh, you're not eating spaghetti. You've had a Logitech. I'm surprised a Logitech could take the Josh Benelli abuse, the Josh smash. Yeah, that's what I didn't like about the Logitechs, is that the pedal set. Like, I've heard a lot of good reviews about the actual wheel, but the pedal set seems like it's... And, you know, that's honestly why I went with the T300. Because, first off, I could buy this piecemeal. I didn't have to buy the pedals. I could buy it, you know, piece by piece. So I got the TLCMs, which I'm really happy with. I love the TLCM pedals. Are you gonna get the DD when it comes out first day? I can't, because I don't have a full cockpit. Really? There's a Norwegian company that makes a Fanatic type wheel? But will it be accepted by the PlayStation? That's the thing, is that the PlayStation's really specific about the types of wheels it'll take. I would love to get a DD, one of the PlayStation DD wheels, but I can't. You know, I physically can't because I'm not in a cockpit. This is just a wheel stand. It's going to torque the hell out of this wheel stand. Yeah, I posted on the Discord. I wonder if Jammy's ever tried it out, because Jammy is in that area. That's so bad. It's like, whenever you're someone like, oh, I'm from the United States. Oh, I know someone from the United States. It's like, this is wheels from Norway. Oh, I wonder if Jammy's tried it out, or any of the other Norwegian drivers have tried it out. Jammy area out there, have you ever tried the Norwegian stainless steel wheel? Yeah, post it up on Discord. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. I wonder if it works on I wonder if it has PlayStation compatibility. That's interesting. Oh, it's a startup company. Ooh. And they promise compatibility. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, man. If it's half the price of the DD, I wonder if it's really well praised, then I'll take a look at it. Is it a direct drive? That's the one bummer, is that I can't really do a direct drive. Like, going back to the idea that I just have a wheel stand, I don't have a full cockpit. And I really just I can't facilitate a full cockpit in this room. I mean, as it is, in order to fit all of this stuff in, I had to get rid of my bed. Like, I literally sleep on a comforter on the ground. Racing was so much more important that I gave up my bed. Honestly, I like sleeping on the floor a lot better. I've never had a good... I've never had a good experience. Like, whenever I'm on a mattress, I always feel like it's either too hard or too soft or just not comfortable. I always end up tossing and turning. I sleep on the ground, I'm gone. As soon as I hit the ground, I'm sleeping. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying, Melon. Oh, so it's a DD. Yeah, I probably won't be able to get it. I mean, I guess I could try it on the wheel stand. But even on a low torque level, I think it's going to torque the wheel stand too much. I get a little bit of torque with the T300 here. Oh, you ran across the post on Reddit. He was kamikaze diving on the death quarter. Why isn't it giving me all of the... Oh, I guess it's because I'm not in this mode. There are only 9 people in here. Did someone kamikaze you, TMKR? Are you out? Gretty! What's going on, Gretty? Dude, I love the video. Everyone check out Gretty's video. Did really good at Suzuka. It did really, really good. You're right, though. I didn't even catch on to that. Like, I didn't even think about that. That the Soylent Green on the track is made of poor dead racers strewn across the track. I've died in those greens very, very many times. Yeah, mine is on really. I've got this set to like 2, I think. 2 or 3. I like it at a lower force feedback setting. I like this at a very, very low setting. I get more. You're right. I am faster through it. Turpy was the one that was like I should turn it down, and he convinced me. I was just like, oh, really? Yeah. And then it dawned on me. It's like, yeah, he's probably right about that. Oh, that sucks, TMKR. I'm sorry. Soylent Green is race car drivers. Yeah, that first turn is death, TMKR. I think it's taking a lot of people by surprise. I think a lot of people don't expect it to be as bad as it is, so everyone dive bombs for it, and then it ends up being worse than it actually, way worse than anyone thinks it is. Ready's a superstar, man. Superstar driver. There was something else about your video that was funny. I can't remember what it was. I just watched it. I just watched it this afternoon before the stream. And then made me want to watch my video again. Very, very good control though, man. You and, what was his name? The guy that you were chasing the whole race. You guys had a good race. You guys had a really, really good race. What was his name? N something. You guys were like by each other that whole race. Nah, Greta, you're a superhero, man. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, that turn. That turn. I'm sorry, TMKR. You know how people get, they get excited. People get so excited with the speed. Yes, proxy. Anyone that voluntary works on a video is good in my book. Dude, I can't wait till the next autocrossing video, Grady. I want to see the new next autocross. Not that I don't like your GT Sport. I really want to see the underglow on the Mini, man. You should just do a live stream of just the Mini with the underglow on inside your garage. I would watch it for all the time that you had it up. You said you have an MX-5 that you can't fit in too, that you're racing, right? I wish I had multiple cars that I could race autocross in. I want to have a garage so I can have cars that I could put underglow on. I didn't. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look back at it. I didn't even notice. Are you talking about the thumbnail for Suzuka? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. I just saw that there was a new Gretty video and I was like, oh, Gretty stories. I was like, Gretty stories. I got a new Gretty story I can watch. Who's Brandon? Who's Brandon? The United States is out 3 seconds ahead of everyone, man. God bless America. Halloween livery. The United States, if you're out there, you should enter that livery into the Halloween Spirit Contest and get a free t-shirt. Everyone that's in the Discord, remember, you got until Halloween to get Halloween Spirit pictures in. Everyone's got a reaction. Whoever gets the most reactions wins. Free t-shirt. Oh, Jaden. Jaden, okay. No, wait, Brandon. Who's Brandon? Brian watching Tucker Carlson. What are you talking about, Josh? Oh, the autocross thumbnail with the Mini. Oh, I didn't see that. Is there a new one? Yeah, how do you fit in an MX-5 when you're that tall? No, it's not Jimmy, it's Jerry. Jerry's the race car driver. He drove so goddamn fast. With a Bo-Seaver sticker that's 442, he'd light him up just for fun. Ah. Oh, Brandon Brown. Okay. Brandon Brown. Okay. How do you fit yourself on a Miata when you're that tall? Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hey man, that's the autocross favorite. Man, now I want to go look at the damn, hold on, I'm gonna look at the thumbnail. I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice it because I would just get excited when I see my Gretty video. Hold on, let me go look at this. Like I said, I get excited when I just see that you posted one up. Big fan of the Gretty videos, man. I love the Gretty videos. That's my stories. Oh yeah! Yeah, look at that! I didn't even realize that. Much love to you, Gretty. That's dope. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's like an Easter egg. You all gotta check out. Now you all have to check out the autocross video that Gretty's got up. I just saw that. That's a very tricky. Now I'm gonna have to start really looking closely at your thumbnails now. I don't know how I missed it because I'm not used to having my own merch. That's probably why. Yeah, DJ Clean, baby, let it take us out. It's because I'm not used to having my own merch. I'm still surprised that people wear the merch and have the merch. I'm always surprised whenever someone posts it. I'm like, oh, that's right, I have merch. I ain't that smart, Gretty. I ain't that observant, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, everyone go watch Gretty's autocross video. Now, because there's Kaboom Operator merch is featured in it. Yeah, I'm not even used to the idea that I have merch. I always forget. Like, I'm meaning to like buy my own merch so that I remember that I have it. Is your hoodie coming? Your hoodie should be coming. Oh, you've been wanting... Oh, you've been waiting on the hoodie. Is your hoodie on the way? Alright, Gretty. Are you gonna jump in the lobby later? I'll be waiting for you here, buddy. See ya, Gretty. Have a good dinner. Gretty's gonna eat some jambalaya or something else at the Louisiana. Beignets. He's gonna have some jambalaya and some beignets. Ooh, a beignet would be good right now. Right now we're on lap 23. United States is in first. Pulse is in second. Jaden is in third. Fourth is gonna be El Gungri. Fifth is gonna be TS Bap. Sixth will be Clyde Satu. Lumbee is in seventh. Covert Company is in eighth. And ninth is Ricky Ticky Tick. Yeah. It's either that or they're hitting the wall just because they're hitting the wall. Wait a minute, did you buy a sweatshirt? Josh? Because I'll make a complaint to Stream Elements. If the sweatshirt, did you buy one? Because you should be getting one from Patreon too. That's why I'm confused, because the package that you got on Patreon, you should be getting a sweatshirt. Oh yeah, Cajun Food's totally where it's at. Cajun Food's totally where it's at. Yeah, which sweatshirt are you waiting for? Because I'll raise a stink with either one of the companies. I'll make sure that you get your sweatshirt. I think it's probably an accident. I think a lot of people I hit that, but I've been hitting that wall because I never remember that it's there. Dude, this race is weird backwards, man. I'm not sure if I like this combination, this race setting. I'm kind of glad I'm not going to be here for this race. Yeah, I love Cajun food. One thing I don't like about gumbo though is I don't like okra. I'm not a big fan of okra. I know it's like the thickening agent. One of the big thickening agents in gumbo. But I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a gigantic fan of okra. Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. Ooh, Josh bought a sweatshirt. Thanks for buying a sweatshirt, Josh. Well, it's good that you checked it now because your PayPal account also handles, I don't know how you do your, oh, I've got my PayPal set up for my PSN thing. All of my PSN stuff and PlayStation stuff and Steam purchases go through PayPal. Oh man, now that you said Cajun food, Team KR Studies, that's all I can think of is Cajun food. Shrimp po' boy, crawdads. Though I have a bone to pick with crawdads. I think that's an awful lot of work for very little meat. Hey, flat pick, how you doing, man? I mean, I guess the same can be said about Maryland blue crab, but I feel like the payoff is better with Maryland blue crab. I always feel like not that I'm not a fat ass, but I always feel like way fatter than I am when I eat crawdads because I have to eat like a million of them. Yes, that's where he started. That's where he got his millions, his billions was PayPal. I didn't know that, Josh. The United States is now 12 seconds ahead. Look at those look at that lap spread, man. 52 all the way down, man. Whew. Let's see, 53s and 52s. Jaden. 53s and 52s with TS BAP. 53s, 52s, one slower lap there, but that's probably an accident there with El Gungri. So it looks like you kind of want to be in the 53, 52 arena. At least all you fast guys want to be 53s, 52s. I would imagine B could probably be around 53s to be really competitive here. If you can get it down to the 52s, you'd be good. Let's look at, I don't think we looked at elapsed time at all yesterday, so we'll look at that too. Oh, dude, I love Maryland blue crab. Dude, I was raised on Maryland blue crab. You know, I ate so much Maryland blue crab as a kid, I always thought that it was a Filipino thing. Because growing up, you know, my mom and dad always made Filipino food. And I always thought, when I was like, why are these white people eating crab? And then I realized, like, oh, that's right. We're right next to Maryland. We used to eat so much of it, though. You get bushels of Maryland blue crab for super cheap. And they used to be huge. Like, Maryland blue crabs used to be gigantic. They're now, like, this big. Because they've overfished the Chesapeake. Oh, Maryland blue crab is so good, dude. I miss a good crab boil with, you know, you get a bunch of Old Bay and some PBR. You throw that PBR, half your 6-pack of PBR or 12-pack of PBR inside the thing, and then drink the other half. You get some rice. United States will take first. Jaden will take second. And looks like Ricky Tick and Cobra Comedy will come in 7th and 8th. Jaden will take second. PSRT TS BAP will take a third. With his teammate, PSRT oh, very nice flourish at the very end from PSRT TS BAP. Clyde Satu will come in 5th. With Lumbee trailing not too far behind in 6th. And that's going to be the race. Let's take a look at the lapse times too here. Just so that everyone kind of gets an idea of what their time should look like. Let's watch Lumbee come across the line. And Lumbee's across the line. And that is the race. 26:45. 26:45 if you're super alien fast is congratulations. Once again.
You are the king of the hill.
United States. Let's look at this. So the spread is around 26 minutes is what your overall is going to want to look like. 26 to 20, like low 27s. I'm imagine that someone will probably hit a 20, very low 26 at some point. But that's what your spread looks like for elapsed times. Yeah, that's what the race looks like. You live like 10 minutes from Maryland. You know I'm from Virginia, Covert, right? I grew up in Virginia. You're a 53er. Hold on. Oh, you disaster. Oh, that sucks, Flat Thick. Oh, you're born and raised on the Eastern Shore? Dude, I've had some good experience. I've had some fun in the Eastern Shore. It's good stuff, man. I love the Eastern Shore of Maryland. I used to fish a lot in the Patuxent, honestly. Is that 25? No, 25, right? One mandatory pit stop. Yeah, I was born in Virginia, or I was born in DC actually. Lived in Virginia most all of my life until I moved out here. Well, there was a time that I was living between Virginia and New York City. What was I thinking about? But yeah, most of my life in Virginia. Yeah, so you're in Oregon now. Yeah, so we both moved west. We both moved to the West Coast. And then covered, you're 10 minutes from Maryland. I would imagine you're either in Delaware or Virginia or DC. Actually, if you're not in Virginia, if you're 10 minutes from Maryland, that's like 15 hours by the Beltway, by way of the Beltway. What a mess. It's gotten better. The Beltway has gotten a little better. You qualified on pole. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Flat Pick. Do you like this truck, Lumbee? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. So yeah, okay, I got you. I get where you're at. I get you. I would imagine it's fun to drive the other way if you have a good rhythm. Oh, you're in Gettysburg. Ooh, what a cool state to live in, or state. What a cool area to live in. That's lots of history there. I grew up near Fredericksburg, just above Fredericksburg. So I kind of live, well, Virginia, half of Virginia is a battleground, so Civil War battleground, so. It's growing on you, this track? It looks like it's a fun track. I'm not gonna try it out though, because I don't want to fall in love with it and then have to not be able to race it. You know? I did that with one race and I was like, oh dude, now I'm kind of bummed out that I'm not gonna be able to race this race. Oh, I didn't even see Duck come in. I'm gonna yo out Hovercraft though. Leap, good to see you. Yo. Where is Kogi? Good to see you too. Yo. Yo. And then Ducky, the leader of the Quack. You lived in Manchester, Maryland for a few years? Oh, really? I'm gonna have to check out your other channel. I'm gonna have to check out your channel cover. I want to check out the. Okay, here's a little confession. I love Civil War reenactments. I love it. That's why I loved working on that movie that I worked on, The New World. That wasn't a Civil War movie. It was more about. It was a true Pocahontas story. But very, very graphic and bloody, and we actually had a really, really long action sequence of the Native Americans and the Jamestown settlement folks warring it out. Dude, I nerded out that whole time. I nerded out for that whole, it was maybe 2 months that we shot that whole sequence, and that was actually one of the most enriching movies that I worked on, because I learned so much about the early Jamestown settlement and the relationship between the Native Americans and the early English settlers. It was a really, really cool movie to work on. They actually made one of the most accurate recreations of the Jamestown settlement to date. They kept it up for a while. I think it's still up because the Jamestown Settlement Association they would come out and authenticate everything, and they did it on a regular basis because they would build it in sequences, because we only needed certain parts of it for the movie, at certain times. So they didn't have it all completed by the end of the they didn't have it completed until the end of the movie. But once they certified everything, they're like, we're just going to keep it up because you guys have built it already, and it's probably the most accurate representation of the Jamestown settlement. It's called The New World. It was directed by Terrence Malick. Colin Farrell's in it, and Christian Bale is in it. Granted, it's a little much. I don't know if you've ever seen a Terrence Malick movie. He's one of the last of the great auteurs, and it's a bit of kind of almost an art movie, but it's also very, dude, if you want to go to sleep, I hate saying that, but if you want to go to sleep, just put that movie on, because it's one of the most beautifully shot movies. It was 6 months of hell shooting that movie, but when we all finally saw the final production of it, we were all just, our breaths were taken away, because the photography in that movie is so gorgeous. You made the channel. Oh, really? Oh, COTS BAP. I didn't even get to say bye. Oh, so the Ken Me channel is for your hand-to-hand combat. I'm gonna have to watch that. I love that kind of stuff, man. I love that kind of stuff, dude. Fredericksburg, like I said, I was just north of Fredericksburg. Lots of stuff in Williamsburg that I got to see. I've seen so many Civil War reenactments. The armorer for that show was really cool too, because he was like a peer. He did modern stuff. He had the modern armory, but he also had the reason the director used him was because he had one of the largest collection of old time musket, what's it called? Just regular black powder muskets and stuff. I mean, he had cannons, dude. He had cannons. He had everything, dude. What was his name? Norm. Oh, wait, good schmoot. I meant to say, good to see you again. And then Scotty's in here too. Where did Scotty go? There he is. One mandatory Let's spell mandatory right. Shit. Stop. That's a good question, Lumbee. Do you change tires or do you not change tires? They could probably last 30. That's the question that we had last night. Do you actually have to do anything in the pit stop? But I mean, you're going down pit row anyway. You know, so Scotty. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Do you? Yeah, at least it's a really quick race. What do you do in the pit stops? Do you actually have to do anything there? You know, why the maybe they're putting a mandatory pit stop so you have to stop, because you could probably, it would honestly, this looks like it's a no stop sprint, man. I mean, otherwise, I saw that, Scotty. See you at the party, Richter. Scotty, I'm glad that you're part of the Discord now. Now I control you in the Discord all day long. Yeah, it's not a required change. I think you could just honestly go into the pit stop and then go back out. So you just did a roll of in and out, Lumbee. Oh, you don't have to change tires. So you don't have to do anything. You just have to roll into the pit stop, stop, and then go. Really? Okay, interesting. Hold on, I gotta go 10-1. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back, C's. Oh, so yeah, there's no requirement for tires. So you literally just have to roll into the pits and then leave. Interesting. Lumbee, TMKR, Lynch is probably not in here. Remember to join the race because you guys are outside of the race right now. And then Lyncher and Clyde. Yeah, we're about to start, guys, so make sure to join the race. Start. To enter the race. Or if you want to spectate, that's cool too. It does pay. Yeah, I would use tires too. It's very, very, very hard to race without them. TMKR and Lumbee, make sure that you join in on the race. Oh, okay, you're eating. Oh, so here, you're gonna sit out? Okay, TMKR is in. Lyncher is still sitting out right now, and Clyde. Let me get them in. So... Okay, cool. Copy that. I'm not racing because I'm not gonna be here for this race, Scotty. So there's no point in me racing. Lyncher, are you in? Lyncher jumped in, but then... Are you racing? I don't want to start without him. You're in. You are in. I see you now, TMKR. Yeah, I see you now. Okay, in now. I don't know if Lyncher's there. Lyncher? Yeah, I'm not gonna be here. I'm leaving for Denver tomorrow. I'll be gone for our favorite race, Scotty. I'm not gonna be here for Nordschleife. I'm really kind of bummed. I'm really kind of bummed I'm not gonna be here for this race, or what's it called? Well, when Smoggy gets here, you can crash Smoggy. You know you love crashing Smoggy. Crashing your fellow expatriated, what's it called? Your fellow expatriated, countrymen. Alright, I'm gonna clear this out. Either Lyncher is stuck, or Lyncher is AFK. I did say 25, right? Ah, it's okay, I don't know. I know, but he'll be back. He'll be here soon. You can stay where you are, Lumpy. Don't worry about it. Just stick in. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, just hang out. Or if if you feel like you want to jump out, but if you're gonna race the next race, just stay in here. You know how hard it is to get inside this stupid lobby. I wish they would make it bigger, man. That's what she said. Yeah, you know how hard it is to get in here, so. It's very tough to get in here. If anyone, I'm gonna boot anyone, I'm gonna boot Scott. I'm gonna boot Scotty. Scotty, I'm gonna miss you when I'm gone. I saw the David Blaine picture. Scotty took a picture of, was that in your race yesterday? He took a picture of this guy and his pit crew that was levitating. He was like David Blaine. Are you gonna change your name to PSRT Stallion? Oh, well, at least you're Josh Pinelli. You'll always be Josh Pinelli to me, Josh Pinelli. Joshua. Yeah, Scotty took a picture of some guy in his pit stop or in his pit crew that was like floating. Oh, it was good times. I noticed that I wasn't a presence anywhere near the pits in that picture either. Apparently, I took a week off of racing, and at Suzuka. I must have been. I was like, okay, well, we're close to the Philippines, so I'm gonna go to the Philippines this week. If you guys ever look at the pit crews, I'm in one of the pit crews. There's a guy that looks is a stunning replica of me. Oh, that's a good one, Melon. Hopefully we won't crash if I show it. Let me see. Let me see if I can show it. I'm gonna blame this if this lobby crashes because I do this, Scott. I'm gonna blame it on you. Look at that guy. See that guy in the background next to the kind of diagonal to the NGK. How did you even notice that? It looks like he's supposed to be standing there, but he is levitating. It looks like the guy next to him is levitating too. The guys in the orange suits over there. How do you even see that stuff, man? Hey, Speedstar, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Why not Liza Minnelli? Oh, that would be good, Liza Minnelli. He might not be old enough to remember who Liza Minnelli is. Are you related to Liza Minnelli, Josh? I never even made the connection. How are you doing, Speedstar? How did you do in your race, Scotty? Yes, there is a place on the Earth where the gravity is reduced, and I can't remember where it is. Where is that? I think I want to say it's somewhere in Australia or something. It's somewhere down under, though, I think. Isn't it? That's just weirdness. That's Earth weirdness. Oh, there are places. I thought there was only like one or two places where it was like really noticeable that the gravity was slightly reduced. Liza Minnelli. I didn't even think about that. I like PSRT stud. Wasn't Liza Minnelli the lady that sung the cat song, Memories? Memories. Is it near India? That's so interesting. Because science. No, that was Barbara Streisand. That was Yentl. She's been in many jazzy. She's very jazzy, but Liza Minnelli. I never even thought about that. That's why we have you around, Scotty, because you remember stuff like that. Is it really near India? I wonder why the gravity is reduced there. You're tipsy. It's gonna be drinking moonshine, man. I know, dude. Everyone's going super fast here. 40. What's going on, man? Yeah. Fat Google. Oh, false start. False starting. Oh, looks like there might be a glitch going on back there. What's going on back there? Are you guys glitching? Slim, are you glitching right now? And Josh, are you both glitching? Oh, no. How did that happen? But you guys were able to qualify, right? Lame. Lame. Yeah, you guys are glitched. Flat Pick and Josh, I think both of you guys are glitched. It's looking like. Alright, I guess we have to bring back the old clear out the memory cache. I mean, at least it's a short race. Yeah, I've got no throttle. Josh is glitched too. Yeah, Josh's car is tipsy. I think your car is tipsy, Josh. Well, yeah, at least it's a short race. It's only 24, what did we say? 24 minutes? Just chill out, guys. Chill out. Clear out your memory, your cache, maybe. Give me all your cache. Yeah, maybe clear out your network cache. I don't know. You maybe even jump out and jump back in. I know that's a sketchy proposition. I don't know where else how else to fix that. Uh-oh, 40's got the smoke puffs going on. Oh, Enrique's in here. I didn't even see Enrique come in. Saw Placa Plum. Hi, Enrique. I don't know if you're in the chat. Yeah, I saw that, Slim. Try it. You guys might want to try to jump out and jump back in. Did you clear out before the race? These stupid lobbies, man. How many do we have in right now? Weird. For a second there, I still saw you on the track, Flat Pick. Yeah, you guys might want to jump out and jump back in. Because we're now glitching a little bit. Well, now it's clear. Stupid lobbies. Let's take a ride with someone. Let's take a ride with my best friend. Let's ride with Pulse. Yeah, Josh, you might want to try to jump out and jump back in as well. I don't know how else to fix that. There's not really anything that we can do. I'll ask everyone at the next race to clear their network cache. Maybe someone's carrying a bug. We'll watch Pulse in the Aston here. Just for a frame of reference for anyone that's driving an Aston Martin, what the racing line should be here. I always end up slamming into this wall on the left-hand side. Maybe I'll actually race the next race just for shits and giggles. I hate this wall here. I always hit that one. Get a terrible quality. Yeah, someone is asymptomatic. Most everyone that's in here though has been in here, so I can't imagine that I know Lyncher is in here. Lyncher, every now and then, I know when Lyncher started first trying to join the lobbies, he would never be able to join, and like, I'm wondering, maybe it's his connection? I don't know. Is he still in the lobby? I haven't looked into iRacing yet, Jared. I've been having to deal with the production. When I go off to Denver, I'll have time at nights to go look at iRacing and whether or not I want to get it or not. All this money is flying out of my bank account right now, so I've got to chill out just a little bit. I had to buy a new one of I have a Galaxy Note 9, and I had to buy a new one of these guys because I lost it. This is an S Pen. This is how I text with my phone. It just makes texting a lot easier. I also do a lot of note taking when I do write scripts for this. When I've been trying to write scripts for the channel, I've been using this thing. I haven't shot any of the videos that I've written scripts for yet, though. Are you about to order CSLDD? Jared. Oh, did Stagger just come in? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stagger's in here. Are you rocking your Note 4? Yeah, I'm gonna get, I actually kind of cracked the screen. This is the first cell phone I've ever cracked the screen on, and I'm gonna actually get it repaired. People are like, why don't you just upgrade? I'm like, dude, I love this Note 9, dude. I love the Note series. And I was super bummed. I lost this on last Sunday when I was last Monday when I was working. The phone dropped, and I guess my S Pen had bounced out. So I had to go and get a new one. And this is like an official S Pen. This was like 40 bucks. They make a bunch of imitation ones, but don't buy the imitation ones. You have to, if you buy the official Samsung one, it works a way better. I mean, it works 1,000% better than the knockoffs. Oh, it won't be here until November 29th if you order today. Jerry, you just bought the TLCMs. Well, you're just gonna get the wheelbase, right? You're gonna keep your TLCMs, right? Smoggy! Smoggy! All right, Scotty Smog's here, so you can ram. Scotty's looking for someone to ram Smoggy, so you're gonna end up being the person that he's gonna ram. Because I'm not really running these races. I'm not gonna be here after tomorrow, so. Fnatic wheels are, you know what though, for what they're worth, Fnatic wheels aren't that badly priced. They are expensive, but they aren't, for what you get, it's fairly decent. You're getting a new 0.5, right? The smaller one. You're getting the smaller one, right? That one isn't badly priced. Smoggy's in the house, guys. I'm really happy with my TLCMs. I'm happy with the T300. I can't get a DD though. I'm really bummed about Fnatic not doing belt drives anymore. Is it more than the base? If you like me and go through. Yeah. Oh, weird. Let's see. Arrived at the United States. Pulse jumped out. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of wheels, man. Did you glitch? Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna have to clear network cache, guys. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, we were just watching you, Pulse. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a DD. You have a G29, but you want to upgrade flat pick? I get it. You know, though, have you ever thought of flat pick? Have you ever thought of modifying your brake pedals and doing the load cell in the brake? Because there is a load cell mod for the G29s, and that might actually change your mind about wanting to get something other than the G29. Because I hear a lot of good things about the G29. There are a lot of people that race with the G29 that, you know, like, oh, that guy must have a fanatic, but they end up having a G29, which is really surprising. I think the real difference is in the pedals, honestly. I mean, granted, the wheelbases are nice and stuff, and the DD is probably a big difference between that and a belt-driven wheel. That I agree with. But maybe trying to change to that load cell mod may extend the life of your G29 for a while. Yeah, Smoggy's got a G29. Yeah, it's pricey here. Are you on the modded setup flat pick? Yeah, I think the pedals are really, really important, man. That's why I went with wow, look, this is such a weird glitch. When everyone does the roll through, I lose audio of them. Weird, man. It looks like TMKR's glitching too. Oh no, he's got damage. Weird. Look. I'm still getting audio from United States and TMKR, but like barely any audio. It's a weird glitch. Very strange. Yeah, it's worth a try. So you're on stock pedals. It's worth a try, because I think that was one of the things that kept me from getting the G29, is that I wanted load cell pedals. And I have to admit that I think the pedals make a huge difference, just because of the way that non-load cell pedals sense braking. You know, because that's all done through a Hall sensor, if you are lucky enough. And I don't think the G29s are Hall censored. I think the G29 pedal, and there's something weird also with their software on that pedal that doesn't give you, I can't remember, you have to watch the Sim Racing Garage, and Barry, my man Barry, whatever his name is, explains it really well about how the G29 specifically, how the software built into the system senses brakes. Yes, it's much harder to be consistent with trail braking with a censored pedal, and that's why we're saying that maybe try. I think the upgrade is like $75 to $100 or something, and it's not that much of an operation to do. But it might change your idea, or maybe it might change, because it's an investment. You know, to go up from the G29, your next investment is either a T150 or T300 out of the Thrustmasters, or you can go all the way up to the Fanatec, which the Fanatic is, you know, similarly priced as my T300. A little more expensive, but when I had priced out my original setup, which I wanted to get the CSL Elite and their load cell pedals, I think it ended up being somewhere in the realm of like a low $800. That was without the wheel stand, where this was, I don't know, if you check the links below, you'll see how much I paid for my rigs. Check the Amazon links, my Amazon link, and you'll see how much I paid for each piece of the gear that I have here in the rig. Yeah. You can hack the, yeah, there's a mod out there for the G29 pedals. There's a load cell mod by Rick Motec, and that's the one that everyone seems to be happy with, is a Rick Motec one. Gary, watch the Sim Racing Garage, because he's actually done the mod, and he does a review of the mod. That guy knows his, excuse my language, he knows his shit about you know, all of the rigs and stuff. But he does a whole video review of the mod. But it's a really simple mod. Like, I think you have to drill into the little plastic sleeve, and that's about it. That's the entirety of how much drilling you have to do. But it's literally a sensor that just slips into the pedal, and you have a load cell after that. And I think they send you a spring as well, like a spring set that you can adjust the spring level. Yeah, the TG22, but they're hard to find. The TG22s are really, really hard to find. But if you're, are you on a wheel stand flat pick, or are you on a full cockpit? The problem with, and this is, I've been saying this, I would love to get a DD, but even with my wheel stand, I have the GT Omega Classic wheel stand. Even under the really low force feedback setting I have with this thing, and this is a belt-driven wheelbase, I still get a slight flex out of my wheel stand, and it's probably going to be worse with a DD, and I can't fit a full cockpit in here. You know, I need to be able to have this seat move around the room, and with a full cockpit, I would have to move the, you know, I would have no space to sleep, let's put it that way, if I had a full cockpit. So that's what keeps me from having a full DD, because a direct drive wheel would, I would think, flex the hell out of this wheel stand. Oh, so you're on the play seat? You should be fine then if you go full DD. Oh, you're now doing trail braking apprenticeship? Yeah, there are a lot of videos on YouTube for that. Yeah, I would wait. I would wait maybe for the new PS5 DD to come out, if you want to make the purchase. You know, but in the meantime, you could always, you know, because everyone, it's like we're all coming back into working and stuff again, and you know, it would suck to have to make that purchase, and that it's a lot of money. I almost didn't want to make this purchase, but since I was doing so much racing, you know, I kind of had to, and then I was using motion control up until about 2 or 3 months ago. I was on full-on motion control, and it sucked. Yeah, that's the other question, is how hard is the PS5 DD going to be to find? It's going to be a while. You know, with the current situation with the shortages of semiconductors, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit before before I think anyone's going to be able to pick one of those things up. Dude, that first order, the first batch of them, I guarantee are probably already sold out because they had a pre-order for them. At least for the first 0.5 DD, they had a pre-order, and you had to be on the pre-order list. The new one, the PlayStation one, I guarantee you they're gonna have some sort of pre-order requisite for that. Everyone quit. What did I miss? Did everyone glitch out? Is that what's happening? Is everyone glitching out? Do I have to restart the lobby? I might have to restart the lobby. Oh, you're waiting for a PS5? It's gonna take a while. And I don't know how fast Fnatic can, you know, keep up with the orders. Oh, you're doing some Elite Dangerous? TMKR, we need to jump on. You know, I got a new PC. Do you know what sucks though? Is I liquidated my account for my PC, my PS4 account. So now I'm debating on whether or not I want to liquidate my PS4 account and go back to my PC account. Because Frontier will only let you have one account. And that's what kind of sucks. So I could probably liquidate my old account or my PS4 account back to my PC. I want to play Horizons, man. I know a lot of people are giving Horizons heat, but I want to play Horizons, man. Have a good dinner though, TMK. We'll talk about Elite Dangerous later now that you're on the channel. We should do an Elite Dangerous stream together at some point. I would love to do that. I know, I've been watching the chat too. I think the lobby is bugged. I think the lobby is bugged. Yeah, I think we need to clear the lobby because I think it's bugged out. Thanks, PD, for fixing whatever you fixed. Yeah, we need to do an Elite Day. I would hope Horizons comes to the PS4 or the PS5, whichever one. I bet you Horizons won't come out on the PS4. I bet you Horizons will be stuck with PS5. They haven't made any announcements about it yet, but I bet you that's what's going to happen. I need to get a PS5 too. Apparently, if you're in the Virginia area, at least as of last week, they had PS5s in Virginia. Yes. Okay, Lumpy. No, you can't. They won't allow you it. You can only have one account with Horizon or with Frontier. Frontier will only allow you one account. I get it. I get it. In a way, I don't get it, but but I kind of get it. They will only allow you one. So when I moved to the PS4, I had to liquidate my PC account, which has been around forever. So now that I'm back on the PC, I might have to I'm debating on whether or not I want to liquidate this PS4 account and go back to the PC. I'll see you later, TMKR. Thanks for watching, man. Everyone make sure to go check out TMKR's new channel, man. TMKR is another fellow racer. He's got a couple NASCAR 21 videos up about that roast the NASCAR 21 game, which I really want. I really wanted to get the NASCAR 21, but now after watching your videos, I'm now hesitant about buying NASCAR 21. Yes, or Odyssey, I mean. Yeah, I know. But you know what though? This is Odyssey is good. When they released Horizon, it was really crappy. That was one of the reasons why I stopped playing it on the PC. It was like there's nothing for me to do and it's really crappy. It wasn't until I came back to it on the PS4 and then played it on the PS4, dude, I was blown away about how much better it was. So I would imagine the same thing's gonna happen with Odyssey. People will leave Odyssey, they'll work on it, and they'll add some cool stuff to it, and then when you come back to it like a year later, it'll be way cooler. Hopefully by the time it comes out on the PS4, it'll be better. Or the PlayStation, it'll be better. Yeah, same with me though. All I want is Planet Tech and Starport. Yeah, same with me. Same with me. I've been wanting that since the beginning of the game though. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. Abandoned lobby. Rejoin. Abandoned lobby. Abandoned lobby. Abandoned lobby. Everyone abandoned lobby. It'll start ghosting. Yeah, that was weird. I don't think I remember it. I don't think I've ever experienced a mid-race glitch out. And that was a lot of mid-race glitching out. Okay, here we go. Have a good night, TMKR. If you come back, I'll probably be here until like maybe 10ish, 11ish. Probably the latest 10:30 or something. Excuse me, I still need to pack up my rig and stuff for work on Saturday or Friday or whenever I'm leaving. Oh, catch you again soon. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, I'm cool with Frontier taking their time with developing stuff. They are usually really good with it. They're usually really good with it, so I know everyone has no faith in them right now, but I think everyone should have faith. We're talking about a game called Elite Dangerous. The developer, Frontier, has been... this game is super old, but they just released a new update for it that makes it new again. And it's really crappy. Terpy! Gritty! Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Josh. It's appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a Facebook page. I actually get viewers from the Facebook page, believe it or not. Let's do qualifying in 15 minutes. Start. One mandatory pit stop. There's a TP shortage. Oh, you worked in the supermarket industry, Mrs. Yeah. Oh, really? Thank you for working for the... Thank you for supplying people with TP and making sure people could eat. Oh, look, Jonah Freeman's in here. Lots of people, man. Stagger, yo. Terpy, yo. Everyone. Wow, there are lots of people. There are too many people to say that I love you. To point out directly, but I'm gonna just say at everyone. You guys are my heart. You guys are my heart. I love y'all. No, stop. They're putting up pictures of food now to how little there is. Yeah, thanks for everyone that's worked through the pandemic. I didn't. I'm scared. But at the time, I was, both of my industries kind of shut down. Both the ride sharing and the movie industry shut down, so I didn't have anything I could do. At least the ride share thing I didn't want to drive. I still don't want anyone riding in my car. I just deliver food now. I keep on getting calls for production work, but I don't want to do them. They always... That's the other thing now that I'm doing the stream. I don't want to work on any productions because it's going to pull me away from this. I mean, as it is now, I'm going to leave for 9 days. And that's how a lot of these jobs are. I leave for like a month or two, or I'm gone for... You can't have a successful stream living a life like that. I had someone call me the other day for a job that was like 2 months, and I was just like, I'd make a ton of money, but then I would be gone for 2 months. Like, there's no way I'm streaming for going to work and doing a production job and then coming back and streaming. No way, dude. My stream would start at like midnight, and then I would only get to stream for 2 hours before I had to be back on set. Okay, 40. Peace. Peace. Yeah, I didn't do any working during the old lockdown. Josh, make sure you enter the race. I'm only telling you now because you're drunk. I'm really excited about going to Denver. I've never been to Denver before. I've never been to anywhere in Colorado before, so I'm really excited about it. Very excited. Is anyone in Colorado? Can anyone suggest anything cool in Denver to do? Anyone out there? Reminder for everyone, I will be gone starting tomorrow, and I won't be here for either this race or Nordschleife. Oh, I'm sure he does. I might actually race this race because Scotty's here. I'm gonna ram Scotty the whole race. If I can keep him with Scotty, I'm gonna ram him the whole race. Just for you, Scotty, I'm entering in. I'm entering in. I'm doing this for you, Scotty. I learned it from watching you. Oh, you can't get in, Smoggy. No. Yeah, well, it filled up really fast. I can kick Scotty. No. I can't kick Scotty. Yeah. I'll be here for the night. Smoggy. That's the least I can do for the inconvenience of not being here for the rest of the next 2 races. It's the least that I can do for you guys. Is Smog already in? Smog says he can't get in. No, I had to boot out. I had to boot a new what's it called? I should kick Scotty. He's now in the Discord, guys. We can all troll him in the Discord now. I can't wait. I can't wait. Now I'm gonna have to spend my day, every day, at least at one point in time, searching the internet for something I control Scotty with. I can't wait. I can't wait. Have you perused the Discord yet, Scott? You can see the sweet pictures that Josh has put up of what was that car that you put up? Was it a Caprice that was sitting on like 25-inch wheels? I heard Smoggy. All covered in alligator skin. That's the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life. The words stagger and slow down do not mix. I don't think I've ever seen you qualify, Scotty. I don't think I've ever seen you qualify. I learned not qualifying from you. You know, honestly, probably because I do the same thing that you do, Scotty, I probably have gotten a lot better. I attribute a lot of my speed to Scotty. Because I'm either trying to get away from him or trying to catch up to him so I can hit him. A Grand Marquis on... That's right, it was a Grand Marquis on 36. That's ridiculous. No, I really do. Honestly, I do attribute a lot of the speed that I have to Scotty. Because I don't qualify with him just so I can purposely hit him and then give him a hard time. That win yesterday was dedicated to you, Scotty. My heart. No slots right now, Dylan. It is all fooled up. All fooled up. Stagger's in here. Let's watch this a little bit, Stagger. Stagger rocking the Viper this season. Oh no, Stagger was in the Viper last season, wasn't he? You're touched. Look at those times. Look at that list of 51s. Wow. Wow. It's true, Scotty. Guys, you guys don't realize this is actually Stagger is Scotty, his American account. No, last season was he? No, I think he was Dodge last season. I believe he was Dodge last season as well. Super fast, man. He's so fast. I think he was Dodge. I don't, you might be right though. He might be Ford. It was either Ford or Dodge, one of the two. Because the ones I remember are the United States has always been Hyundai. James Bond up until recently was almost always Aston Martin, right? Gretty was Aston Martin, but he was in the crappy Aston Martin. Too much Dodge, not enough Ram. Who else do I remember? Lester was Porsche, but I think he's still Porsche because Lester was in here for Dragon Trail, I believe. Turismo Lester. Who's still Porsche. There was someone else that was like super fast that changed. Oh, it was James Bond. James Bond changed to Toyota this season. Who else do I remember? I'm pretty sure he was Dodge last season. I could be wrong. Mr. MCA was Dodge last season. I think he's still Dodge. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of, is Mr. MCA. That he was Dodge. Maybe you might be right. I think Stagger may have been was Ford last season. He was an Aston. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes. That is right. Wow, 15th overall. In the whole wide world, too, man. That's super fast, dude. Yeah, Mr. MCA is now BMW. Yeah. Greasy, good to see you, man. How you doing? Greasy, you're still with Porsche, right? Then Greasy is another one I remember because Greasy is the one that I watch if I want to steal tactics from another Porsche driver. It's Greasy. It's always a surefire and good finish if I try to mimic what Greasy does. Did he choose a Z4? For the Group 3 car? Interesting. Maybe he wanted the challenge. Maybe he's trying out the Viper because he just said Viper is quick. He might be just messing around with the Viper. In 1 minute. In a minute, Grady, we are. For the memes. Alright, here we go. I don't know why Zonda Herman left. Oh, there's Dylan. Hold on. Waiting for Dylan. You're in. Is the Z4 not as slow as people think? It was for a meme. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how long I'm gonna last in this race, guys. We got like a million A+ drivers in here. This may only last like a lap or two. And then we'll watch one of the fast guys. Because you're never gonna learn anything from watching me. At the very least, we can watch everyone else qualify. I also want to make sure that everyone launches okay. You're sorry for... Oh, fix your SR. No, that's his RAM account, Delphox. Oh wait, Smoggy is... Oh wait, no, Scotty's driving Smoggy's car. No, that's his daily race account. Let's watch what a lap in the Viper looks like with stagger. Oh, so he goes out. Well, that makes sense because you kind of do that on going the other way around, stepping out to that little area to make that turn. Makes a lot of sense. I get it. Okay. I hate this turn a lot. I don't like it going this way. I like it much better going the other way. So you basically have to do everything backwards. Oh, and you got penalized. But it's probably not going to affect him too much here. It still puts a 51.891 in. Oh, get schmooked. Get schmooked just at pulse. That penalty really hurt him. I wonder where he got the penalty though. That one. Maybe it was when he came over through here. No, he may have gotten a little too far off there. Maybe that's the penalty. You told me he was in. So yeah, it looks like what he's doing is basically the reverse of what you do the other way. I mean, it's almost the same exact line that you would take. Because this is the wall of testicular fortitude. And then... That's a Gretty term, not mine. That's a Grettyism. I use a lot of Grettyisms because I watch a lot of Gretty videos. I did many Gretty passes yesterday. I don't think anyone heard that, but I was like, there's a Gretty pass. Yeah, I would imagine that's probably stiff, that area. It's not so bad the other way, though. Because I've been known to kind of get into that blue area going the other way, and it doesn't penalize as hard. I like the longer version of this course. Going the other way. That's one of my favorite. I keep on saying that about a lot of tracks, but the reverse one, the longer version of this, the other way, I love that track variation. So it's a really cool variation. This one is all right, but it tends to be. It can get boring. I'm not gonna lie, it can get boring. Damn, 51602, man. Yes. Yes, getting onto all four wheels. I would imagine even getting all four wheels off the track would trigger the penalty. I think that's what staggered is. What he got a little bit onto the rumble strip with his right side of tires, and I think that's what caused the penalty. When you go all the way, yeah, see, like you're doing that, it's a very it must be a very fine line between doing that and having both your left wheels on the blue stuff and the right wheels on the rumble strips. Well, we were only watching stagger. We don't know if anyone's else. Where's the wall ride area in this? Are you talking about? Everyone's talking about this one wall, right? The one. I don't think anyone's near it right now. This wall to the left here. You're talking about this wall right here, right? I wall ride it because I always misjudge that turn. Okay. We'll try a couple laps around here. Really no reason for me to do it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Just because. Oh, the first turn. Full lobby. Let's put up some, oh. I don't even have enough brakes to balance over here. Let's do -1. Don't know where I am. Don't know where I am. Someone's glitched. Is that you glitched again, Flat Pick? Dude, something's funky's going on. I think, yeah, it must be your glitch. It's a thought pick. It looks like again. Oh god. Yeah, you're not gonna learn anything from watching me do this. Is that Scotty behind me? Damn it, I was trying to hit you. Scotty. Watch this. Little VTCC action. catch this, Scott. You got spun arounds. Damn it, gotta catch up to Scotty. Gonna hit you, Scotty. Someone's glitched on the right side, though. I don't know who that is. Oh, no. Come on. Come on, get back on the road. Oh, my gosh. All right, I'm going to try to work a rhythm here. If I get lapped here, I'm going to just quit. But I'm about to get lapped. This is a tough course. I just gotta remember where I am on it. I don't remember where I am there. Brakes. BTCC action. Where are you, Sky? Where did you go? I missed that game. I missed VTC, the video game. That game was so fun. I don't know if anyone watched the British Touring Car Championships. I was a huge fan of it. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna get past here. So I was a big fan of that. I was a huge fan of BTC, the old BTCC. That was a fun video game series too, man. I'm super sad that it's gone. I would love to get another BTCC game. Yeah, Toka. The old Toka games, man. I don't know if anyone ever played those games. Those were after I kind of quit playing Gran Turismo. I started playing the Toka games. I used to love those games. I was a big fan of that series. I think that was a Codemasters game, wasn't it? That was one of the earlier Codemaster games, I think. Yes, yeah, it was. That's right. That was one of the earlier Codemaster games. Was the Toka games. Were the Toka games? Yeah, those games were cool, man. I don't know if anyone ever played the Touring Car. I guess it was just called Touring Car, but it was the British Touring Car series. The series where contact is probably not advised, but not discouraged. That's where I learned that I hated Silverstone. I hated driving on Silverstone. I was never very good. I was never good at Silverstone. Yeah, it took me forever, and I still am bad at Silverstone. Every time I end up running into it on a race game, Silverstone's like my kryptonite. That's a tough track. That's a tough track, especially if you're in a tight race with like 30 other drivers. Oh. You know, I'm gonna get quick water. Let me refill my water. I'm gonna leave you guys to stagger for a minute, but I'm gonna go walk around for a split second to stretch my legs. I've been sitting for a little while, and I want to get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for answering that question, by the way, Lupin, or whoever answered. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get Monaco for GT Sport either. I think it's probably a licensing thing. I'm bummed that we never got Sebring in this race, or in this game. Because I like Sebring. Forza's got Sebring. That's a good question because I don't know between the two games if there's an exclusive contract for certain tracks for certain games. But it's a bummer that we didn't get Sebring. Yeah, I know they have 2 live events there. I think it boils down to licensing. Why is my controller doing this? You know, it boils down to licensing and you know, where the tracks are licensed. But I think I'm pretty sure Forza's got. I know Forza has Sebring, or at least had Sebring, because I know I've raced there before in Forza. At least I feel like I've raced there. I've raced there in some video game. I can't remember which one it is. What are we talking? What am I talking? What am I thinking about? Monaco is another one though. I think I can't remember what game franchise has Monaco. I would love to have Monaco, but I just crack up in F1 2020 to race on Monaco now. Monaco's tough in F1 2020. It's super tough. A lot of the F1 racers don't like racing there. I can see why though. It's a tough track for F1 cars. Maybe F1 cars of old were good there, but newer F1 cars, it's just not a big enough track for it. I've been watching this one F1 a guy that plays F1, the F1 games, and he was talking about how there are a lot of tracks on the and I agree, there are a lot of F1 courses that aren't really very well suited for F1 cars. Do they have 2 live events there at Monza though, or at Monaco? That's funny. Did everyone quit because of disconnect, or what? A bunch of people left. And I'm wondering if they got disconnected or if, they just chose to disconnect themselves. What 2 events do they do at Monaco? Sony does? Or is it actually PlayStation? I've noticed that Sony and PlayStation kind of work as 2 different entities, so. Really, World Finals were there twice. Wow. I don't think it's licensed to PlayStation, honestly. I think that's why it isn't in this game, is because it's not licensed for them. Dude, can you imagine an FIA at Monaco? It's bad enough doing tracks like this. Could you imagine Monaco in Gran Turismo Sport? Dragon Trail Seaside, I think, is supposed to be kind of like sort of like Monaco, right? Because that whole section with the chicken and stuff and the tunnel feels very Monaco-ish. Right? They're very Monaco feeling tracks. Or it's a very Monaco feeling track. The uphill section where you go up the hill through the S's. Like, it's got elements that are at Monaco, but at a much wider track. The big downhill right-hand turn. There's no hairpin in that race. That's all that's missing is a big hairpin. In F1 2020, it's really, really tough. It's a really tough race. There are some penalty areas, but that game is unforgiving with penalties, man. You go just a little bit off the track with that game, with your left or right hand tire. Hey, Primaloo, how you doing? Or Del Fox, how you doing? Yeah, probably get a ton of flip penalties. The penalty system in F1 2020 is harsh compared to this game. I remember when we did Dragon Trail, it was tough to get back into the swing of being able to go out and to like do that. You can't do that. What Stagger just did, you can't do that in F1 2020. That's a penalty right there. Yeah, that game is really, really tough. I think it's if you get too much of your whatever tire you're hanging over a rumble strip, you get penalized. I saw you, Del Fox. He's fast but so aggressive. That's a tough game, man. Is Cody a GT sport player? I think a lot of us would get penalties. I mean, I was getting penalties left and right for things that were okay in this game. The F1 2020 does not forgive at all. You can't be that aggressive in that game, because if you start going, slightly into penalty zones, it'll penalize you, and they're rough penalties too. It's one of the most aggravating games. You put IS for the abbreviation of Icelandic code. Oh, he was in the last few World Finals. Oh, he's the top driver. Okay. I need to start paying more attention to the Gran Turismo World Finalists. The only one I know is Racing Swordsman, and he frequents the channel a lot. He's part of Carm's team. The what's their team? Carm, who races in here as well, is part of that team. I need to start keeping track of the world finalists. Wow, when GT7 comes out, we're all gonna have to start. I wonder if we're gonna all have to start back at D or E. I bet you. I'm sure we will all have to start back at E. Oh, he hasn't been competing this year. Oh, Stagger looks like he dropped out. Oh. I bet you all of them are holding out for Gran Turismo 7. Oh. Stagger got a phone call. Curtis, good to see you, man. How you doing? Yo, Curtis. I bet you a lot of people aren't competing because of Gran Turismo 7. I'm surprised any of us are really doing this, because, I mean, Now that we know that this is the last season, it's like, okay. Not that I don't want anyone to compete, because then the lobby would die. I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking up of ideas for the off season, guys. Between Gran Turismo 7 and Sport, I think we're gonna do some sort of league race. I know everyone's kind of been asking for it, so maybe I'm leaning very, very toward hosting some sort of league race. Oh, yeah, I know Z28's doing it again. Gretty actually raced against Z28 a couple races ago. I think at Dragon Trail, Z28 and Gretty raced. He ended up winning it, but what was I thinking about? But yeah, jump on, get it now while the getting's good. I'm gonna be gone after tomorrow, or tonight's my last night, at least until after Nordschleife, because I'm going to Denver. I'm going to Colorado for a shoot, so I'll be gone. I know Z28 also got sick, so I'm glad that he's back in racing. Yeah, the plan is to do some sort of league between the two, and I think I've been kind of ruminating on how to incentivize people to do it. I think what I'm going to do is make the grand prize like a $100 PSN credit, and that would be enough money to buy the fancy version of Gran Turismo 7. What's gonna suck though is that if you've already pre-ordered one, then there's no real reason for. Well, I mean, that's why I'm kind of making it just a general $100 gift card on the PSN network. Patrick, good to see you. Oh, so something happened. Really? Interesting. How are you doing, Patrick? Look at all those DNFs. Everyone DNF'd. Gretty wins! Gretty wins! I don't know which one am I don't think that one's not working. There we go, that one's working. Gretty wins! We'll do qualifying in 14 minutes. Start. One pit. Mandatory. Oh, Funk Dr. Flex. Yeah, this is a terrible Group 3 track. The M power. No, let's jump to stand. No, you're cool. You're good. You're good, Gummy. No worries. No worries. You have an odd livery, PMD, or Delphox. I'm doing pretty alright. I know a lot of people have already ordered the pre-ordered edition. No, you're good, Gummy. Just chill out, hang out, and watch the rest of the IMSA race that you're watching. That's why I'm gonna make it just a random $100 gift certificate from PlayStation, because I think a lot of people have already pre-ordered stuff. I, on their other hands, have not. I'm a big proponent against not pre-ordering anything. But if you're buying like a physical copy, then I can see why you would do it. So I'm not knocking anyone that does pre-order stuff. Yeah, this race is terrible, man. And Group 3? Group 4, I think this race would be so much better, but Group 3, no way, dude. I don't like it in Group 3. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this in Group 3. Mecha F1 maybe get around here. No, this is a terrible race. I don't like it. Oh, Gretty's out. Peace, Gretty. Peace, Gretty. Bro, ready. Bro, ready. You might go with a Peugeot. Now, this is a lame race, man. This would be a much better Group 4 race, I think, in my opinion. In my IMHO. I think this would be a much better Group 4 race. This is like the PD patrolling us. This is a troll on PD's behalf. Oh, let me look at your livery, Primaloo. Where are you? Why isn't it showing me you? Or Delphox? Why are you not showing up on my... I don't see you at all. It's just saying that you're right here. I don't see your livery at all. Oh, because you're in a spot where I can't see you. It's a spanner in the works. There we go. I never played that game, actually. That's a cool livery, though. Oh, the race is a spanner in the works. Okay, I got it. It took me a second to figure out your Irish talk. Ooh, we got a South African driver. man. A cool vid in the Discord. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch it after the stream. I'll watch it after the stream, Scotty. I just saw what you posted. Join the Discord. You're missing out if you're not part of the Discord. I'm hoping to be on a PS5 by the time Gran Turismo comes out, but I think I'm gonna have to settle for the PS4 Pro version. That's a good question. I wonder if the PS4 Slims will be able to handle the new Gran Turismo. That's gonna suck if people with the PS4 Slims are gonna have problems. Is it safe for work, Scotty? Can we watch? Well, no, I can't. I don't want to watch videos on, especially from other YouTubers on here, because I might end up getting a ding from YouTube for it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna definitely watch it. Dude, I'm so glad you're in the Discord now, Scotty. You know there's a memes channel in the Discord too. There's a memes channel, the specific memes channel in the Discord. I think Klebby's the only one that's been posting there, but now that you're in the Discord, I'll start posting more in there if you start posting more in there. Yeah, the memes channel is no holds barred. You can post whatever you want in the memes channel. I don't know if I told anyone that, but the memes channel, you can, barring something really, really crazy, you can post, you know, not safe for work stuff in that channel. It's right below the water box or the water cooler, I believe. Klebby put it in a while back because he wanted, you know, he's a teenager. He wants the memes channel, which I'm down with. You know, I like the memes. We do have a memes channel. I don't think anyone posted it. Like I said, I don't think anyone's posted it. Let me look. I don't think anyone's posted in that channel. Yeah, Klebby's the only one that's posted in that channel. Yeah, well, post where you like. Post where you like. Just try to not be too risque in the. Well, you can be risque in the water cooler, but like, you know, nudity and stuff. Don't post that. Post that in the memes channel. Anything that's really, really offensive, post in the memes channel. Doing a lot of chatting tonight. Doing a lot of talking tonight. I can't wait to see the stuff that you're gonna post, Scotty. I've been wanting you to be in the Discord since the beginning. I was like, this is perfect for Scotty. He can post whatever he wants in here. He can go crazy, man. I don't care. I personally don't care. You know, I have a very thick skin, so... It could be either one. It could be the water or vodka cooler. I just call it the water cooler because it's where everyone kind of just congregates and just chills. I've never posted anything in any of the Gran Turismo Sport, the actual GT Sport channels. I haven't never posted anything in there. I put those up because I know people want to post stuff up in there. I usually just mill around in the water cooler. I look in it, you know, I look at the posts in there just to see what's happening, but I rarely ever post in there. It could be the vodka cooler. Depends on what time of the night you're watching. You're looking at that in that part of the Discord. Reminder: Halloween spirit time. If you can post a sweet Halloween spirit picture of you being Halloween spirited, you might win some free merchandise. Right now, like I said, Smoggy and 40 are tied. So make sure to scroll up in the water cooler and post in the water cooler. That's where all of the pictures are. But if you scroll up in the water cooler, you'll see the entries. I'll have to remind everyone. But cutoff date is Halloween night. All Hallows Eve is when the cutoff date is. I'm getting throttled by YouTube again. I don't know if you guys are glitching. I liked the Burnout games, Delphox. Are we buffering? It doesn't look like we're buffering. Yeah, just take a selfie. I'm getting throttled again by YouTube, it looks like. Either by YouTube or Spectrum, one of the two. Well, give one a mentee. We've met them before. Fellow British driver. Good day. I'm gonna ask TRR Macordero, are you racing? I'm not sure if they're there or not. TRR Cordero, please enter the race. You have a Need for Speed M3. I don't think this guy's here. I'll ask one more time and then we're starting. enter the race. Funk Dr. Flex, what's going on, man? How you doing? The Funk Doctor is in. The Doctor of Funk is in the room. That deserves a the Doctor of Funk. How you doing, Funk Doctor? All right, here we go. All right, not answering will lead me to believe that you're not here. Let me clear my network cache real quick. I'll give it a whack again. I probably won't qualify, but I'll give it a... Oh, I didn't, because I didn't enter the race. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. I know, I need some George... I need some P-Funk in here, right? Some Parliament. You know, when I was learning to play bass, I listened to a lot of my learning came from P-Funk. All the learning I did. I know, I need some sort of maybe I'll have the George Clinton dig from D-Light. From Grooves in the Heart. Dig. Charlie Murphy. What do the five fingers say to the face? I actually think I like that skit more than I like, not that I don't love the Prince skit, but I think I like the Rick James one. Because the Rick James one is fascinating. I mean, both of them are fascinating, but the Rick James story is really, really fascinating. You want to smoke with your old boy Rick James? There's a guy in my lobby that I raced against. I don't know if he's ever been in this, in the practice lobby, but every time I see him, his name is Rick James 101. I'm Rick James, bitch. Every time I see him, he races in my B lobby. I think you and I have raced against him, Funk Doctor, but he's on my like level. For the FIAs. I raced against him yesterday. We actually had a really, really good race between the two of us yesterday. I had said at one point, I was like, because he was right behind me, I was like, oh, I got Rick James on my behind. And I thought about it as like, ooh, that sounds really bad. I was saying, it was something like, oh, I got Rick James climbing on my behind. Yeah, his name is Rick James 101. Every time I see his race, I'm like, oh yeah, I imagine this guy behind the wheel with the braids. I'm one of the baddest semifinals of all time. Unity. There are 3 colors of the Super DX car. Yeah, we're gonna have to see them, Delphox. I would like to see them. Unity! so funny. That's one of my favorite skits. That's one of my favorite Dave Chappelle skits. There are a couple other ones. I like the when being real goes wrong. I love those skits too. What's the World Series of Poker one is funny too, or the World Series of Dice. That's a good skit too. Yeah, it would be very easy to make the different variations, Delphox. If they look like what they look like, you know, if they're just variations on color, it should be very easy to make the variations. Oh, slow capped, we just started. Are you out, Funk Doctor? Unity! I'm one of the baddest MFs of all time. I always wondered if the couch, I bet you the couch story did happen. I don't know if you guys ever saw that skit, but I'm not sure if, I always wondered, like, the couch story is so outlandish. But I guess it did happen, because they were talking about it. That's the one where they do a double take on Rick James. Oh, I'm not doing any of these races. I mean, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I'm not doing this race at all. Very nice, Josh. Yeah. You can buy a new one. Oh, I can post that up on the Discord. Ooh. Smoggy didn't know who Rick James was. I guess you guys didn't get Rick James in the UK. Because I remember when I did the Give It To Me Baby split, he was like, "Who's that?" I was like, "It's Rick James." F your couch. F your couch. God, I love that skit. Yeah, I'm not doing any of these races. I'm not doing any of them. Oh, that sucks. You have oh, your kids are probably on the internet again. They're probably playing Warzone or something. They're Fortniting or something. Or Minecrafting, I'm not sure. I always wonder this. Do your kids get mad that you playing PlayStation? Like anyone that has kids out there that plays PlayStation. Do your kids like, God, but Dad's on the PlayStation again? Is there like a family fight over the PlayStation? That's just an honest, like, I would think that if I was in my household, I would have fights with my kids about who's using the PlayStation. Get off the PlayStation, it's my turn. Do you ever punish your kids because they're using the PlayStation during your time? It's a god to honest question. I just want to know how all that works. I can't look at people in this mode. Excuse me. I guess I gotta pack for my trip tomorrow. Yeah, I always wondered how that worked in families. You know, because back in the day, you know, your parents my parents never played video games because that wasn't part of their childhood. But now that we're all, you know, older and video games are such a big part of our childhoods, and then the kids want to play the PlayStation 2, what happens? It's an interesting thought, though, because, you know, because our generation did grow up with video games. Like, whenever a video game system comes out, you know, you had to at least buy one for the house, right? Dude, that episode is classic. It's one of the best episodes. Unity! Challenge my face! Oh, what a good... It's on Netflix, too, The Chappelle Show. He's finally getting paid for it, so I'm willing to watch it. Because for a while there, he wasn't getting paid for it being on Netflix. So I took a stand. I was like, I'm not going to watch this until Dave Chappelle gets paid for it. He was in a big fight with Viacom about that whole thing. Because he wasn't getting any kind of royalties from Viacom for the show. They said, I think they said that he breached his contract by quitting. But he worked it out. He finally worked it out, so that now he's getting paid for it. It's a gangster move, though, man. You have one of the top shows on cable, and just to walk away with it, walk away from it. I think they were asking him way too much. They just really wanted him to kind of tone down the show and just make it more friendly. He was like, F that. You know, that's not what this show's all about. Props to him, man, for that. What a good show, though, man. Could you imagine if the Chappelle Show kept on going? That was such a good show. There's so many good skits. The specials on Netflix are amazing too. All four, I think there are 4 or 5 stand-up specials for Chappelle on Netflix, and they're all hilarious. But then they're also very thought-provoking, because his comedy is really thought-provoking. That's what I love about Dave Chappelle. His stand-up routine is very, very intelligent. It's very smart, but it's also, you know, super funny. Oh. So your kids watch the stream. That's so awesome. That's why I try not to curse too much and get too racy on it, because I know there are kids out there that watch it. Like, some of you guys have kids and, you know, they have it on. You guys have it on. We'll have it on, and I'm, you know, like I said, I usually leave the racier stuff till later in the stream, but like earlier during the night, I try to be a little cleaner, on the cleaner side. Wow, a lot of people left. See ya, Andrew. Not a real big, no one's really a big fan of this race, huh? I don't think this is a good race combination, honestly. What lap are we on? Lap 8. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this race. You're having some problems there, Flat Pick. It's a tough track, man. I don't think this is a very good group. Who said it earlier? Patrick. Yeah, I don't think it's a very good Group 3 race, this one. The other way, maybe. Are you in Pasadena, Slim? Pasadena! Are you saying you're gonna pass on this one? Pasadena! Pasadena's nice, actually. It's hot, but it's nice. I can't see myself, though, ever moving to Pasadena. I like it too much being by the beach. Which way to the beach? You're saying that you're gonna pass on this race? It's not a good race. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like I said, it's easier. I know there are a lot of people that watch with their kids, or at least watch it loud enough that their kids will hear. So I try to keep it, clean. It's also a little bit more professional to be cleaner. Though, like I said, when I go later into the night is when I start getting a little bit more racy. Racy, get it? Because we want we're racing. No, I'll say some crazier stuff at night. Oh, you're in New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Never been to New Hampshire. I've been to Boston. I did a movie in Massachusetts a while back called... Oh, God. I can't remember what the name of that movie was. We'll have to look at it, Delphox. Yeah, I did a movie up in the Boston area. That's the closest to New Hampshire I've ever gotten. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying, is that this was a Daily Race A combo a little while back. I don't like Sardegna backwards. Honestly. I'm not a big fan of Sardegna backwards. I don't think it works as well backwards. But then again, I've only run a couple races here, so... Lumbee likes it. He said that, once you get a rhythm, and I could see that where if you get a rhythm here, because the other way, if you get a rhythm here, I like this track. Oh, nice jump. Did you see that? That's why I keep the cones on. Did you see that jump, guys? He jumped 1,000,000 miles in the air. I'm not a big fan of it though this way. It's probably because of unfamiliarity with the track though, honestly. It's really confusing. I don't see... There's this one turn. Hold on, we'll come to it. Where I don't even remember it. It's not here. It's this one. Like, no, it's not this one. It's this next one. I'm like, where did this turn come from? I see you. Okay, I get it. Still don't like it. I still don't like it going this way. Did you have to stop in that daily race? This is honestly the first time we've seen it here in the FIA Mag. At least in my time here, this is the first time that we've seen the one pit stop rule, the one mandatory pit stop rule. It looks like everyone is kind of just driving through because I think... Oh, no, Wardy's going to take tires. Looks like Duck and Josh will take tires. What do you guys' tires look like? I mean, I guess it's worth it to take the tires. You're going to go into pits anyway. Excuse me. Funk Dr. Flex, I finally figured out what race we raced against first, by the way. And it was yesterday, Suzuka. A long time ago, it was around this time last year is when I remember seeing your name. I was like, oh, that's a sweet name. But I'm pretty sure it was Suzuka that I first raced you. It was like a year ago. It was almost a year ago today, or on Wednesday. Because we've done that Suzuka race before. That Suzuka race, and it was funny because yesterday's race, when I thought about it, I was like, you know, the last time we did this race, it almost happened like this, where I did really bad practicing for it. But then when the race day came, the same thing happened. A lot of people took the wrong tire combination, and I ended up in first place. But I remember your name specifically because I remember I was like, oh, that's a sweet name. Oh, all three are shared? Delphi, we'll have to check it out. I've been meaning to say that. Because I've been trying to figure out which race. I like to, whenever I run into people that I've raced with in C or D lobby, I think both of us were D's at that point. I always like to remember where I met, because it's interesting to me to see how, like, there are a group of us that started racing in D together, I think, like, this time last year, and then we ended up all climbing up kind of at the same progression where we're now all still in the same lobbies. There are a couple other people that I still regularly race against, and I'll see them like, oh yeah, it's that guy again. There are like two other guys that I've seen on and off in B lobby. I'm like, yeah, man, we were in D's like this time last year. But I'm pretty sure it was Suzuka was the first time I had seen your name. I was like, oh, that's a sweet name. I believe that stream is still on the channel somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. That's funny, Del Fox. Or we lap 19. Anubis. Just search the tag Burnout 3. I can't remember who. There was another person I raced not too long ago, and I was like, yeah, man, I remember racing that guy in D-Lobby. It's always the names I remember, because I always like see the name, like, oh, that's a cool name. Who else is there? There are one or two other guys that I can remember from D-Lobby. But it's cool seeing everyone, like, we've all kind of progressed at the same rate. I probably would still be in C-Lobby if I did daily races. I've never actually played the Burnout games, Delphox. They always looked fun, though. I think no, that's a lie. I think I played Burnout 1. I haven't played Burnout Paradise. I heard that was the best one. Are you passing on this one, Flatpick? I would, too. If I was gonna be here for this race, I would pass on it as well. Just remember, after this is Nordschleife, so if you want to skip that one, well, they only count 5 races per season, so for the 10 race seasons, they only count 5 of them, so you're allowed 5 passes. I would pass this one if I was going to be here. It doesn't look like a particularly fun race. See ya, Slim. See ya, Flatpick. I try not to type inside the chat, the game chat, because I know people are racing. I don't want to bug them. But you're in here, so I'll say bye to you here. New Hampshire. Have a good night, Slim. And I'll see you when I get back. It'll be about 9 days. Yeah, I'll see you when I get back. It'll be after Nordschleife. I will be back. See ya, man. Have a good night. Thanks for racing, and thanks for watching. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a whole bunch for watching. You're gonna change your livery to the Dominator compact replica? What, from Grand Theft Auto? Isn't that one of the cars in Grand Theft Auto? I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone. Well, I've seen it a few times. Not in the lobby, though. With the 8.6, the Tofu Shop 8.6, delivery 8.6 from Initial D. I'm surprised no one's had that livery yet. I haven't seen one of those yet in this lobby. I've seen it on the PlayStation Store. Oh, it's another car from Burnout 3. Oh, excuse me. Nice save, Josh. So apparently it wasn't my computer that was causing the dropout. It has something to do with either YouTube or Spectrum. It doesn't look like your end looks that bad though. Yeah, it must be Spectrum. It's either Spectrum or YouTube that's throttling me. Every now and then the stream wants to drop a little bit in signal. Oh, there's Smoggy. Smoggy! Excuse me. Made the Assassin Coupe? An Assassin Supra? Is it like from Assassin's Creed? I think I don't know why I just got the urge for a New York style pizza. I want some New York style pizza right now. Oh, there's Lumpy with his other account. Oh, there's Curtis. Major Goyer. Another 2 more laps, guys. Here watching Josh behind Doc here. Oh man, Yatosaurus Rex. Like Yanni. Maybe I should do a race so I can wake up. Mago 1. Nighthawks. You can repost them on your main Canadian account. Ooh, I'm going to get up and stretch, man. Let's see. Duck's 4th. Josh is 5th. Luke and Jupiter will come in 6th. Excuse me. Paradise Flourish. And Sober Drunk will come in 7th. have any caffeine made either. I'm trying not to rely on caffeine to stay awake too, so. V1 Amenti. Very good. Let's do qualifying in we'll do it 17 minutes. 16 minutes. At 50. Stop. Mandatory. This race. Whew. Yeah, you and Duck had a good race there, Josh. That was a good race. We watched the race. We were watching a race for almost the entirety of it because it was the only close race that was going on the track right now. On the track. It was a good race though, Josh. You're doing good for being sauced on moonshine. Sauced on the shine. You were like oh, I love that little clip. You can only send it on the Iceland account. See, Josh. He doesn't hate you. I don't know if TRR Cordero is even in here. Where are you, Smoggy? I saw you come in here. Smoggy! Smoggy! Magic Order, Curtis, and who else came in? Lumbee and Mag 01. Yo. You got it. I know. I know, Josh. Oh, Blue Falcon, we've never met them before. And them. I don't think we've ever met either one of those guys. We got two bird names in here, though. 12 minutes. Make sure to clear your network cache before we start. Period. 1 pit stop the Tory here. Period. Yeah, I haven't seen my activity feed yet, Delphox. I'm gonna enjoy the Porsche Cayman 3 Burnout Edition. I'll have to take a look at them. I'm really still bummed that this is gonna be the last I don't know if this TRR Recordero's there. If he's not, then I'm gonna bump him out because the lobby's full now, and if this guy isn't here, that's kind of crappy that he's in here and he's taking up space. Are you there? Big Daddy Superior Cops. Are you also Delphox? Or are you talking to Delphox? I know you guys used to be on the same team. You're still on the PMD team, right, Superior? Alright, I'm gonna boot TRR Cordero. Because I think this guy's either stuck. He's just taking up a spot, and that's a spot that someone can't take right now. We'll give him like 1 more minute to answer, and I don't think he's there. I hate to bump him, but them's the rules. Alright, I'm booting him. I'm booting him so that someone else can get in here. Oh, okay. You're really busy at work. See, that's what I mean. I don't mind it if my Patreon members and Scotty hang out, but and you know, people that are regulars. But when someone I don't know just hangs out and chills and doesn't answer, then I like to make move. I hate doing it, but them's the haps. 9 minutes. I don't mind people spectating, but you know, I need to get some sort of answer whether or not that person's there. If they're actually if they're not there, but they're taking a room in the lobby, that kind of blows for anyone else trying to get in the lobby. Network. Here. Scotty. I'm gonna try to race this race. I'm gonna try to actually finish this race. And now that Smoggy and Scotty are in here, I'm gonna ram all you guys. I'm gonna ram both you guys. No, Smoggy's legitimately in here to try to practice. But Scotty on the other hand. Scotty, what are the 5 fingers today to the face? Smack! What did the 5 fingers say to the face? I'm gonna get you this time, Scotty. I got you the last time. I tagged you on the side. That's how you spit out. You couldn't take my BTCC action. See ya, Ducky. See ya, Ducky. This is what I'm gonna do, Scotty. I'm gonna show you
a bit of the old ultraviolet.
Oh no! Oh, mayhem! And there's millions and millions and millions of dollars of damage.
That's what I'm gonna do, Scotty. Yeah, it's gonna be Ram Operator. Did you see me knock you off? No, I totally, like, when we were door to door, I was like, boop. I was like, here we go, a little bit of door action. A little bit of the ultraviolence. A little bit of the ultraviolence. A little bit of the ultraviolence. Oh man. I love you, Scotty. Oh, so funny. I love it when you and Mikey get into it. Because Mikey's the American version of Scott. Let's see, qualifying in 4 minutes. We'll race this one, just so I can hit Scott. I'm not gonna leave. 4 minutes. That's 05. Sure. 2 clear. Network. Cache. 4. Start. 1. Hit. Stop. 1. Mandatory. Hit. Hit. Stop. On this race. Oh, Scott. Oh, you crack me up, man. You crack me up. I'm hoping the new schedule isn't messing up your groove here, Scotty. Because I don't know what your schedule is. I don't know what your work schedule is, but I'm hoping that you can still be in a lot of the lot. Because I know for like the first week you weren't in a whole bunch. And I missed you, buddy. I missed you. I missed having you. I'm hoping my new schedule isn't messing up a whole... This is what I can do, though. It's... I wish I could be on all the time. But I can't. Not anymore. I have to work. My crappy job that I am doing now. I like the production job. Don't get me wrong. I like doing the production jobs, but the Uber Eats thing is it's not terrible, but it's not great either. And it's really throwing a wrench in like the schedule. But I mean, it is what it is. I can work around the stream, unfortunately, and that's why I'm doing it. I have been turning down like big jobs left and right just so that I can keep the stream going regularly. You're uploading replays to YouTube. Do you have a channel? Oh, last week? The week that you missed? Or not the week, it wasn't last week, it was the week before that. Do you have a channel on YouTube? Ooh, I didn't know you had a YouTube channel. You've never mentioned that you had a YouTube channel. I'm gonna have to look at your YouTube. Is your name Key25? You are Key25, aren't you? Let me ask Mago1 if he's racing. You're Super GT, aren't you? I don't know if Mago1 is racing or not. Mago1's really fast, too. Let's see what the race results are. Oh, 26s. Maybe he isn't racing. Oh, no. There's so many British YouTubers that do Gran Turismo too. I always think about that, like... You're my father. You don't want to watch your YouTube videos? Where are you uploading them to? I'll watch your YouTube videos and then troll you on your comments. What's the name of your channel? You've never told me that you had a YouTube channel. Are you starting one? Or have you had one? Henry, good to see you. How are you? Henry, tonight, you know what's gonna happen tonight? I'm gonna start downloading City Skylines mods. Just off of bat, which mods, if you can remember, which mods are you running for operational mods, like traffic control? I have to remember which ones are the ones that are worth it and which ones aren't worth it. Move It, I remember Move It is one of them that I liked a lot. The one traffic control one I really like a lot. I might actually mess around with some of the LUT ones. Ooh, that's a good name. Dude, that's a good name, Scotty. Oh, dude, I want to see your channel. So you haven't made it public yet? Dude, you gotta tell me. As soon as you post them, you know there's a spot in the Discord too for people that stream and do YouTube content. Definitely post them there because I want to watch. Yes, this loading screen mod I use that one. There's one publisher of the mods that I use a whole bunch of their mods. The traffic one, something King. I use that guy's, a lot of that guy's mods. The traffic one is clutch. The loading screen one I use, you definitely have to use it if you have a city that big. Okay, I'm gonna watch it, Scotty. I'm gonna watch your channel. I'm gonna do that as soon as the stream's over. Pat Sharp's mullet. Everyone check it out. That's Scotty's channel. That's Scotty's new YouTube channel. Yeah, the loading screen mod is essential, I think. Especially if you have a lot of mods. Move it. The traffic mod. What else do I have to download? Yes, traffic and Find It is another one. You're right. Find It is another one that is amazing. Especially when you have a ton of assets. The Find It mod is essential. Move It, Find It, Traffic Manager. I'm still on the fence about downloading skin mods like building and lot mods. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna go with all the operational mods and then wait till I come back, and then start thinking about doing something like the New York mods, and some of the buildings. I don't want to overload this computer because this computer is also for the stream, right? This computer is meant mainly for the stream, so I want to be really careful about how, because that game can lock. I mean, it destroyed my last PC. I always like to blame City Skylines for destroying my desktop, but I'm pretty sure it did. At least it glitched out. It was heavy enough that it glitched out my Windows every time I ran it, and then I would get blue screens trying to load the game up. Oh, Metro Overhaul mod. What does the Metro Overhaul mod do? I like building nice subways as well. Does that allow you to do subways above ground? I thought you could do subways above ground anyway. Was that what you were using to make the above ground subway trains? Oh, dude, I can't wait to start playing that game. I'm not gonna really start playing it until next week when this trip starts, because there's gonna be a lot of downtime for me. So I'm gonna get into playing some. I haven't been able to do it this week because I've had to get ready for the trip and everything. Next week I'll have plenty of time to get into it. Not plenty of time, but at least at night I'll have time to play a little City Skylines. Ooh, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna download a bunch of cars too. That was like one of the things, like real looking cars and trucks. I'm gonna download a bunch of those. But there was a whole list of operational mods that I downloaded, that I usually download. I'm gonna have to look up the publishers again. I have to remember how to do it, navigate through Steam and search for different publishers. Oh, really? Oh, that's. Oh, really? Oh, you've got the double overtake on the grass, and oh, I remember that. That was like 7 seasons ago. That was like January. That was your second season, I think, in the lobby. Second or third season. I remember that. That was like Gretty and someone else that you did a double pass, a double overtake on the grass. It was Gretty and someone else, I remember. That sounds really interesting. So you can do... Oh, that'd be really cool. Dude, that would revolutionize the way that I made subways. Because I always had to make separate subways for express and transfer or local subs. Oh god. Uh-oh. Zebra Strips is out. Scotty. Oh god. Damn you, Scott. Ooh, that's a really piss poor time. There are a couple of good references though on Steam for which are the good mods to download, or like the essential mods to download. There are like 10 or 15 of them that are like kind of essential. Like Move It is one of them. Traffic Manager is the other one. The ones that you named off that I think most people kind of run with. I can't wait to play that stupid game. I've been waiting a year now to play that game. Oh, really? You can customize the platforms too. That's awesome. It's been 1 year, and I've been like, I know I've brought it up a lot on the stream, like a lot, and you don't understand how excited I am to get back into it. I hate how much I love that game. Yeah, because I was a big SimCity fan, and I'm really bummed about the direction that that game took. You know, SimCity was really, really fun up until about SimCity, this recent SimCity. I don't know what EA was thinking, but they changed the whole formula to SimCity. It's like, it's terrible. I was so excited, and then when it came out, I was so disappointed in it. I was like, this is terrible, man. And when the SimCity Skylines came out, I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I've wanted for ages now. This is not worth it for me. I don't know where I'm going on this track. Alright, I'm done. Now that we're talking about City Skylines. Who do I want to watch? Let's watch Scotty. We're gonna highlight Scotty, new YouTuber. I do like The Sims a lot, but I refuse to pay all the money for The Sims. Actually, though, oh no, I never bought Sims 3. I have Sims 2 on the EA, in the EA, whatever, my EA account. Though I could probably download, because I had a bunch of stuff on Sims 2. That would probably run just fine on this computer. I wonder if those purchases, they should be in perpetuity, right? I should be able to get back onto the EA servers and at least download that game. I would play The Sims 3, but dude, it's so expensive, man. someone calculated it somewhere around like $3,000 or $4,000 for like all of the Sims 3 expansions, man. It's ridiculous. I don't think it's that much. It's probably more like $1,000, but that's a lot of money to play a video game, in my opinion. The only thing I like to do in The Sims is build houses, honestly. That's the engineer in me. My dad's an engineer, so... Yeah, I also, the other thing I like to do in The Sims is to put Sims inside a room and then destroy the door and lock them in the room and put a barbecue inside of it. I had one house that had like 6 ghosts. This is like, alright, this is dope. That's the only thing I like about The Sims, though. I mean, aside from that, I'm not really... I mean... I guess I'm a fan of the actual game, but I really just like designing houses. Oh, that's really exciting, though. So with that's called the Metro Overhaul mod. I'm gonna have to look for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely look for that. I probably, like I said, I'll probably wait to start downloading buildings and stuff. I want to see how vanilla and the bare minimum mods run on this computer first before I play it. Before I start downloading a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I want to make sure that it doesn't interfere with operations, as it were. I need a little break. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. You crashed, Josh? For shame, Josh. For shame. For shame. Josh Benelli. Do you or Haley have a Halloween outfit yet, Josh? Did you guys figure out what you're gonna do for Halloween? You're probably working, both of you guys, right? Does anyone have any Halloween costumes? Is anyone doing Halloween this year? It's on a Saturday. That's so dope. It's so dope. I'm so excited about Halloween. I'm not even gonna be here for Halloween. Are you out, Josh? Peace, Josh. No one seems to like this race. I don't like it either. I don't like this race at all. I'm glad I'm not going to be here for this stupid one. This is a dumb race. This is not a popular race at all. Yeah, I'm not going to do this race at all. I am, well, obviously, but if I was going to be here, I would not do this race. Smoggy left too. It's not a popular race, this one. I like it the other way. I don't like it this way. I don't like it going this direction. I really, really do not like it going in this direction. It's just it's a lame race. It's a really, really bad race. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a big fan. Not a fan of this one. Not a fan in one bit of this race. Yeah, and Smoggy usually finishes his races, and he left. Maybe it's because we're all so used to running this race the other direction. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one. I could do without this race. The whole one mandatory pit stop and everything. I like the grid start. I wish we did more grid starts, but I come back on Blue Moon. I'm not excited about that. Blue Moon, the oval the tri-oval. Not excited about it. They're kind of giving us some crappy races too this last season. I would have loved to have seen Tokyo Interloop again. Interloop, south? North. Whichever one has a little cargo area. I like that race a lot. There's just no room on this track, man. Not this way. With Group 3? guy's running brake balance 0 on this too. Bubba 0. That's what I was doing in the Porsche, was brake balance 0. Oh no! What if I did the best you up, Scotty, by bringing your name up? Oh, that's much gummy. Excuse me. Oh, Gummy's on a fanatic. You tired? Well, it's late where you are, Scotty. It's like midnight, right? It's got midnight or 1 or something like that. I'm sure you work today. I've never seen Smoggy leave the room before. Yeah, it's 4:30 where you are, man. That's... And I'm sure you work today, and you're probably working tomorrow, or today. I don't know how you do it, man. You're an Iron Man. Remember when you joined this lobby, you were doing like thousands of miles a night racing? I remember that when you first joined this lobby, you were like, I'd race like thousands of miles a night. Yeah, it's gotta be late where you are, Scott. Maybe we'll end the stream early tonight. A lot of people will be quitting from this race. I don't think we've ever finished this race with like a full grid. I think it's always been like a bunch of people drop out. Well, at least I'm glad I'm missing this one. But I'm gonna miss Nürburgring, which is gonna be a bummer. As now that I know how to do that track, I'm really bummed out that I'm not gonna be here to do it. I know. You were doing a lot of miles every night. Because I remember you would come in and you would already have been on for hours. Of course, we were in a lockdown at the point, so I'm sure you had plenty of time to kill. But I was always blown away, like, and you're now in here? And you're doing more mileage? I mean, honestly, if you would look at the odometer on my car, I remember, I know when some people see the odometer on my car, because I do almost every single race when I am racing. People are like, oh my god, look how much mileage you got in your car. I think when I turned over the 2 Porsches this last season, they both had like over 3,000 miles on them. Do you like this track? It takes a lot of balls to get good track time here. It's a tough race. But once you get lapped, it's done. It's done and over with. There's no way of like catching back up. I mean, granted, you're also in the lobby here with like, you know, A+ drivers, so that doesn't help things. That doesn't help matters. Lumbee was saying he really likes it, and once you get into the rhythm, I could see where it would be a really fun race. I just don't like it's Group 3. $24,000 miles in that vet. So that isn't your FIA vet. That's your personal vet. You're getting Gran Turismo 7 too, Scotty, right? I'm hoping it's a good game, man. I'll get it launch day. I'll get it launch day and stream on launch day. Maybe launch day I'll do a 24-hour stream. Launch day I'll do all my licenses and stuff and stream it. We're gonna all get bumped down. We're gonna all be on the same level. That's gonna be so funny to see everyone racing. I wonder if it'll carry over. If they'll carry over ranks and points. I doubt it though. I seriously doubt it. I bet you all of us have to start from the beginning again. I wish they would tell us something about that. I would like to not have to make any more liveries, I'll tell you that much. Or have to remake any of my liveries. Then I'm gonna have to wait for the livery store to like get good again. Because now like the livery store has got all, like everything. You can find whatever you're looking for in that damn thing. I would imagine though a lot of people will re-upload their old stuff to the store. You haven't pre-ordered one? I'm guessing. I'm getting a digital version. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when the season's over, I'll start a league, and I like the idea of the winner gets a $100 PSN gift certificate. I think a good many people have already pre-ordered it that are in the lobby. I'm like one of the few holdouts that hasn't pre-ordered it because I don't buy nothing unless that thing's in my hands or on my PlayStation hard drive. I don't think the liveries are going to be compatible, Lumpy. I think we're going to all have to start our liveries over again. I don't think anything's going to be compatible. That's my guess, is that nothing is going to be compatible. I hope it has Group C cars. I mean, it looks like they've added more Group C cars. So I'm hoping that there's a category just for Group C. Who else is staying on? Is anyone else staying on? Yeah, I'm not buying any. I don't buy any. I don't ever pre-order stuff. I don't ever pre-order anything. Oh hell no. Not since I've talked about this already. Not since the Battlefield games. Who else is staying in? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy mine until February either. Is the Alpha Touring car in Group 4? The GT? Nah. Are you talking about the 155? You're saying the Alpha 155's in GT7 as a Group 4 car? How do you know? I'm gonna ask. Who wants another? Falls to the West Coast. Dude, that would be dope. Was it in the trailer? I didn't see the 155 in the trailer. Is there? Oh, there was a new trailer, isn't there? Yeah, the 155 is dope. That's like a classic from the British Touring Car Series. Really? That's an interesting pick, though, because I wonder if that's going to be part of... Did you get disconnected again, Josh? Do we want to do another one? Alright, well, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. 0-0. You guys already know what's going on in here. Oh, it's the DTM one from 92-93. Okay. They've been testing tracks. Oh, okay. So it isn't the BTCC one. It's the DTM one. Yeah, that car was a beast. That car was a real beast, man. I can't wait till the DTM Mercedes, the C2K, is it? Or no, not the C2K. The oh god, what is it called? That used to be my jam back in the day, man. I love that Mercedes. I'm really hoping that the GT1's in it. The Toyota GT1. Oh, that's one of my favorite cars. I love the Toyota GT1. Was that Alpha, was that Alpha all-wheel drive? I'm pretty sure that was in the trailer. That Mercedes, the DTM Mercedes. I want to say it's the C2K. I can't remember what it's called though. That was the one that was in the trailer. I didn't know that Alpha was all-wheel drive. Because the 155 wasn't. The 155 is a front-wheel drive car, I believe. So I'm building I have a model... I've got a model kit over there of it. I have to go look at it and see what... No. Maybe it's a rear-wheel drive car. Really? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'll show you which one I'm talking about. Yeah, this one. This is the 155, but this is the one that ran in this is the one that ran in the Toka series or the BTC series. This is the 155. The one that Scotty's talking about is a different one. It's based off of this car, but it's wider. I know which one you're talking about, Scotty. Yeah, this one I don't think is all-wheel drive. I believe. Here, we'll take a look because I was in mid-engine building on this one before I stopped. Let's see. So I built the engine and the drivetrain for this guy. I see a tunnel. So maybe this one was all-wheel drive. Does it have a rear diff? You want to see the smallest motor in the world? Let's see this. This is the motor for it. I don't see a transaxle in the front though, because it's sending to the rear here. I mean, I could open up the instructions. Oh, maybe it does have a transaxle in the front. I just haven't gotten to building it yet. I actually have this car primed as well. I never painted the body. Where's the body? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm holding the body. Duh. Yeah, I never got around to doing... I just primed it. I never got around to painting the actual body. Yeah, there was a Mercedes C-Class in 1994. Oh, okay. Oh, CII one a Menti. Yeah, I never got around to finishing this guy. And I want to. The reason I didn't is because I cut a piece in this kit. And this company's like is down the street to me. Their U.S. distribution whatever hub is here in the very close to me. And they closed down during COVID, so I was never able to buy I had to buy actually a whole other kit in order to get the piece that I had messed up. But now I've got another one of these just sitting around with missing one sprue. And now that they're back open, I'm gonna probably order it and probably continue finishing this one. I just don't have a lot of time, you know. With hosting the stream, I haven't had a whole lot of time to really mess with it. You know, this was my free time. This was the other thing I did when I wasn't playing City Skylines, was building cars. Dude, I've built so many cars at this point. Like I said, I've got tons of models up there, dude. I mean, I would love to build that Carrera GT, that LaFerrari that I've got up there. I've got an Enzo up there. I have a 938. Oh, dude, the 938 is dope. I have a Celica Rally up there. I've got a bunch of Subarus, a 911 GT2, two of those actually. I've got the Jägermeister and the another one, and then I've got a bunch of Gran Turismo cars up there. I've got a Super up there. Oh god, the Nissan. What is that? Oh god, I know that model number. I can't remember. I've got a TS1 up there. No, I built a TS1 or a GT1, but a TS020 is up there. There's a whole bunch that you guys can't see. There are a lot of Gran Turismo cars up there. Oh, dude, I did I did a movie with a bunch of Scotty. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. Scotty, I'll see you when I get back. Don't do. Some people keep an eye on Scott while I'm gone. you know how it is when Scotty is left to his own devices. He's gonna hurt someone. Good night, Scotty. Thanks for racing, dude. I'll see you when I get back, though. I'm gonna miss Nürburgring, man. That's our fun. That's the one I like to race with you on, is Nürburgring. I like watching the pass. I'm gonna miss the pass in the grass. Lame. So lame. So lame. But have a good night, Scotty. Or morning, whichever one. We might have to wait a bit. Everyone hates this race. Oh, yeah, I wish I could. Streaming. Toby is going to Tom Holland that. Or Toby is going to tell Tom Holland that line. That's funny. I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Tom's a really, really sweet kid too, man. You know, I did his rehearsal video for or his, because they were still trying to decide Spider-Man's. I was in on that whole session at Marvel. It was like 2 weeks, super confidential, but they brought in everyone that they were testing. So I did a bunch of screen tests for Tom, and then the girl that's supposed to be the Mary Jane girl, we did a bunch of screen tests with her. The fat Filipino kid, we did screen tests with him. It was really interesting. I'm sure it'll happen in that movie. I'm sure it'll happen, though. I'm telling United States about the New World, the movie that was actually one of my first movies. I was so green on that movie. So green. And that was a rough shoot, man. That was like 5 months, 6 months. We shot from the very beginning of the summer in Virginia to the fall, which is like the worst time to shoot. You like Toby the best? There were some things that, like the whole Toby dance, that when he became the bad Spider-Man, it was a little goofy. The whole Venom part. I liked Toby as Spider-Man though. We got 2 aliens in here. We got 2 aliens. I guess I'm gonna push it another 15 minutes, guys, because people are slowly trickling in. He's your generation Spidey. I really don't have a generation Spidey because we never had very good Spider-Man movies. I remember Spidey as being a cartoon character. And then, you know, comic book character, obviously. Oh, it is a very true, sad story. Sorry, I was just talking about yeah, it's not very, The New World isn't a very audience-friendly movie. A lot of people panned it because they were like, oh, what is this? Because everyone is always expecting like a happy Pocahontas story, and it's not. It's very, very tragic. It's a very, very tragic story. It was a rough shoot. It was a very, very rough shoot. The studios tried to make it audience friendly because they wanted to make it a Thanksgiving release, and I was like, how are you gonna make this look like a good audience movie? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I did all of the tests for Spidey. That was back when Marvel was still like a big family. they trusted me. They were like, you know you. We're not gonna bring anyone else from the outside in because, you know, we trust you. We've worked with you before. This is pre-Disney Marvel. Pre-Disney Marvel. Yeah. I watched all the Spider-Mans. I liked the first and second one. The third one I didn't really see until it hit like TV. There were like 3 or 4 of the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans. I can't remember how many Sam Raimi Spider-Mans were. You know, and I like Sam Raimi as a director. You know, who doesn't love The Evil Dead? What a great movie. Or The Evil Dead. Who doesn't love The Evil Dead? What a great movie. And Evil Dead 2. I think Evil Dead 2 is better than Evil Dead 1. But then it started getting really like, there were too many of them. Like the whole Ash. As much as I like Ash as a character, there were too many Ash movies. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was they go over the whole Pocahontas thing, being kidnapped. Oh, someone just did something. Who did what? Someone just did something. Why isn't my activity feed telling me? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, Omer. I'm gonna. Is it Omer? Omer? I know there's an umlaut over the O. Omer, Benaktar? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, then there were 2 other ones and then the Tom one. Yeah, Garfield. Yeah, Andrew Garfield was the guy. Dude, you want to hear a crazy story? About that. I was on a movie. The movie I was talking about that I did in Boston or in Massachusetts. Okay, good to see you, Lumpy. But I'll finish my story real quick. I knew the girl that was dating. She's an actor. She was dating Andrew Garfield. When he got the Spidey role, dumped her. I feel bad, but it was like we were all sitting in the hot tub, and she comes chanting. I'm not gonna say her name. Comes walking in, and she was like, "I just got dumped by Andrew Garfield," and he just became Spider-Man. Wow, no one's coming in the lobby. Oh, you so yeah, that was the story. It was hilarious. It wasn't hilarious, but it was. I was like, damn, my man Andrew Garfield is cold-hearted. It was such a cold-hearted gangster move, man. It was such a cold-hearted gangster move. He literally got the role and dropped her like the same day. It's crazy. Cold-hearted. It's a shame now because isn't a huge huge name. Yeah, super cold-hearted. Such a cold-hearted move, man. I was like, damn. Yeah, I felt bad. Don't get me wrong, I felt terrible, but I was like, on the other side, in my mind, I was thinking, oh, damn. I guess we're gonna qualify in qualifying in 4 minutes. Yeah, that was a gangsta move on Andrew Garfield's part. Yeah, she was heartbroken. I remember drinking like a whole bottle of wine with her in the hot tub that night. I wasn't trying to get with it. I was just trying to be console. She was one of the main actors in our movie, though. There were quite a few of us. There was like 3 or 4 of us in the hot tub. Stuff that happens on set, man. Yeah, who wants to wait for longer? Who wants to wait for longer? Okay, we'll give it another... Let's wait till 30. We'll give it another 16 minutes. Yeah, a bottle of wine each at least, and then start drinking. Okay, that's cool. Word. Yeah, the movie that was shot and the movie that was released weren't the same thing. We're talking about the New World. Oh, see a PCK attack. No, this race is gonna be terrible money. You're right about that one. It's an awful race. I don't like it. There are a few people that like it, but not many people like it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad race, this one. I don't think many people are gonna race it. And plus, I won't be here to do any more practice lobbies for it after tonight, so I'm not sure how much practice anyone's gonna get for this. There's still like, you know, a full week before the race, so. You want a wee fist bump? Fist bump. Here, I'll give you another one. I can fist bump all night, man. Good night, Lumpy. Good to see you again, man. I'll see you when I get back, yeah? No, it's not a good Group 3 race. This is not a good Group 3 race. Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of it. You're gonna focus on nations? That might be another reason why people aren't running, is because they're doing nations. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this race. The little bit that I've run of it. Yeah, it's not a very good match for the... This is more of a Group 4. I've always thought this is a better Group 4. I always thought this is a much better Group 4 race than it is a Group 3 race. Like, this track, I think, is a better Group 4 race. I like the group. I have to say, I think I honestly like the Group 4 cars better. There are certain, yeah, Speedstar, you want to jump in? We're waiting for people. We've got United States James Bond. Josh is in here. I've never met Sierra Fox before, but if you want to jump in now. We're gonna go at 30, so we're waiting for more people. There's Speedstar. Yeah, Nations is auto. I think Nations. I think the Nations race is gonna be a better race. Honestly, between this one and the Nations race, I think the Nations race is gonna be way better. Money, if you want to jump in, just for shits and giggles, I'm not gonna go until like another 8 minutes. I'm just looking for fast drivers to be with. It'd be a fun, small race. I might try running it. I'm just trying to get more people in here so that, you know, these guys have... Oh, there's Miguel Dizzle. You know, it's just so that, you know, the really fast dudes have more fast dudes to run with. Like everyone else in the room. Except for me. Long Beach! Long, bro. Okay, jump back in. Start. 1 pit stop. Mandatory. You'll always be stagger fast to me. Cool. We'll wait for you, Money. There's a really good bunch of guys in here. really fast guys too. You know, Speedstar, you're fast. It's a and James Bond is super fast too. There's money. All right. Hopefully we'll get more people in here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give it 5 minutes and then we'll start. I'll jump in this race just to have a bigger field. I'm not like I'm gonna be able to hang with you guys, but you know, I want to. You know the deal, the money, right? One stop mandatory, and it's start and or what's it called? It's what's it called? False start check. Thanks for jumping in, money. It should be a fun race, though. I mean, we've got some really clean guys in here, so. You're a beginner. I love how you guys say that. I'm a beginner. Clearly not. Clearly not a beginner. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some people in here. Stop. This race. Work cash before we start. Oh, and one Kitronic. Should have seen that message. Okay, now we at least have a lobby of 10. So when we go, it'll at least be 10 people. How many people finish the race is a whole different story, but I trust that most, at least the regulars, will probably finish most of the race. It's just no fun when there's no one in here, and then you really don't get a sense of how crazy this race is until you get a bunch of people in here, you know? Patrick, I wish you had a PlayStation so you can jump in with us, man. I would love to race with you, Patrick, at some point in time. Would really, really love to race with you sometime. We had that one race where we got to race together when you were racing with your Japanese account. Man, I hope that I get to go to Japan next season or next year. Now that they're lifting all the quarantines and stuff up, I'm hoping to get to Japan next year and the Philippines. Have you sourced at a new PlayStation yet? No? figure this out. I would love to see a lap from James Bond. No. So we'll spectate James Bond. We haven't seen James Bond go around here yet. But I'll run this race, like I said, just to fill out the field a little bit more. Let's look at James Bond. Dude, that's gotta be super annoying, man. I'm guessing you don't have enough funds to just go ahead and, well, that, I was gonna say buy PS5, but I just realized what I was going to say, and the availability of PS5s being very short. I guess that's not a possibility. That's really lame, man. Are you gonna get GT7 when it comes out? I hope so. I hope so. One of these days we'll get to race together, Patrick. And I look forward to that day that we'll get to race together. Not that I would be as fast as you or anything, but I look forward to the day that we get to race together. That we'll be able to be on the same track together at least. As you pass me several times. James Bond is so ridiculously fast, dude. See? The United States put a 51 in. James Bond's going to be just a little bit slower. Something tells me that the James Bond will do better on this next lap. Misspelled my last name. Sorry, that's a production that I'm working with tomorrow. They wanted to send names around so that everyone has a contact number for everyone. Yeah. I think you'll still be fast. It'll take maybe 1 or 2 weeks, Patrick. It comes back. It comes back very quickly. Ooh, look at that differential between James Bond and United States. 0.004 seconds. Damn. That's not his real lap times. There we go. You played a half a year, but you were competing in one of the top regions, Patrick. And you also said you were an A. You got to an A, right? You got to an A+, didn't you? So something tells me you're a fast learner when it comes to things dealing with the wheel. James Bond. Oh, look at that. 0.009 seconds between United States and James Bond. That's gonna be a good race between the two. Very, very well matched here. Oh, and James Bond can get another lap in. That's a really tight differential between the two. Oh wait, maybe he did. Maybe he will. James Bond takes it again by 0.027 seconds. Damn, he's fast, man. Damn you alien fast people. Damn all of you. Damn and God bless all of you people. Alright, I'll try this. I'll try giving this a good college try here. I haven't really been trying, but this might be one of the last races I do, so. That's still really amazing. Patrick, I've been playing for the last year now, and I'm on mid-B. So, most human beings aren't that good. Not as fast as you climbed up. Nor us normal human beings aren't that good. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I just did that. No, I can. I can totally believe I just did that. So all the fast guys are doing the opposite. So you go out here. Probably more brakes than that. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I barely do any daily racing. I mean, I don't do any daily racing. I'm gonna put some front brake bias in this car. Damn it. I keep on meaning to go wide there. Come on. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm gonna get blue flagged here pretty soon. Okay, I kind of get this track now. This actually isn't that bad. This isn't terrible. More brakes there, though. I also have a crew of fast guys behind me, so I want to let them go by and lap me here. We'll jump in a bit here. Oh, come on. God, this is terrible. I'm gonna get lapped again. Speedstar. Get around there. Gonna get lapped again, it looks like. Not a good look for me. Alright, now I'm gonna get lapped enough that I think it's gonna be too much. I haven't really raced this race, so. Yeah, United States pitted early. I wonder if he's that's gonna make it a really interesting race when James Bond has to pit. What is the cockpit view like a Supra? An FT1? Oh yeah, I like the cockpit view in this car. Oh, you actually get side view mirrors too. That's really nice. I don't think we've ever looked in the cockpit view of this car. I guess one could take that strip off the windshield if you wanted to. Is it really based on 90% of your qualifying time on daily race qualifying? Huh. Maybe I'll just start doing qualifying for daily races, but not actually run them. I didn't know that. You learn something new every day, I guess. I didn't know that. Oh, you mean your finishing position? Do you like the FT1? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just like, no, really? Yeah. I just never do the dailies. I spend so much time hosting the lobby that I don't really have any time to do the dailies. But honestly, if I had the time, I still don't think I would do the dailies. It's not my thing, really. The one that I would do is probably C. And I like the format of the FIAs and Nations for that matter. I just don't do Nations a whole bunch because, like I said, I host this lobby, So I don't get a whole lot, you know, a whole heck of a lot of time to do any other racing than this. You know, I wish I did, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Like I said, I still don't. Oh my God, stop! I still don't like the format. I like the format of the FIAs and stuff. Yeah, I never qualify very. Dude, I'm not really bad at qualifying. But I guess you would spend hours, if you spend hours trying to get a good qualifying position for the dailies, then you could probably get a good results from the races. I see what you're saying with that, totally, you know. But don't you get more points though if you start from the back? Well, I guess really, honestly, it just matters what number they give you on your door when you go into the races, right? Because if you're finishing lower than like what they is on your door, God, I hate this controller. If you're finishing lower than what's on your door, then you're not gonna get as many DR points. But if you finish higher than what's on your door, then you'll get, well, what's on whatever they put you in the lineup. Like for example, this last race I started as being 15th in the lobby, but I ended up getting first. Not to rub that in. I did, and ended up having a really good result for. I didn't even look at my rating what my rating was after the race. Let's look. We can do that. We can do that while these guys are racing. Yeah, I think I definitely gained from what I was, because I dropped because I totally binged Dragon Trails. Yeah, that's where you finish. But if you're like, say, so if there's a 15, if you're in 15th, if you're like 15th in the lobby, well, I guess it doesn't work like that in dailies, right? Because dailies, you qualify for your time. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's more reflected though in menu or nations when they stick you in the lobby before qualifying, and you get to see where you're ranking in the lobby as far as DR is concerned. Yeah. Yes, in the lobby of A and B, if you end up, I get, yeah. Because I know for Manu, you want to finish higher than what you're ranked in the lobby. So it's almost different for Manu because of that. Like if you're, like I said, if you're, say you got a 7 on your door and you finish 9th or 10th, then you actually go down in DR. Well, you don't get as many. I don't think you go down in DR points, but you don't get as many. You might actually get docked though. I think I got docked for last week for Dragon Trail because I was 5th in the lobby and I ended up placing 18th. Because technically, with that first place victory that I had this week. Okay, so yeah, last week I was 5th in the lobby for DR. But then in the same point spread for the lobby that I participated in for Suzuka, I was actually 15th, so I lost DR from Dragon's Trail. That's how I read that. Because when I looked at the point spread, it was the exact same point spread I was racing at Dragon's Trail, but I was way lower in the lobby. I always judge it by what the point spread is, you know, like what split you're in, by looking at, you know, what the points are offered for each place per race. Because the last races I did last season, I was in like lobbies where the first place was like 83 to 86 points. I think the last race that I did in last season, the first place was 87 points, and then this season I've been being put in lobbies where first place is 90 points. So I'm like incrementally going up slowly but surely. It may have actually even stunted me, just doing Manu. I don't think I would be that high up though if I was doing daily races. I honestly think I know I've got a B next to my name, but I honestly think I'm a C level driver. Yes, yeah. If you finish higher than your door number, then you generally gain more DR. Yeah, I'm at best a C driver. Just because I don't do any of the dailies, I'm a lower rated driver. You know, I managed to keep a B, but I think if I did dailies, I would be a C. Because I've been starting to run into people in B lobbies where I'm like, wow, that guy's fast. There's no way I'm that good. Maybe that's just me downplaying my skill to myself. But I don't think I'm a C. I don't think I'm a B level driver. You know, I see myself more as a mid to low C driver, to be honest. Especially when I look at the split for times that I am in some of these practice lobbies between me and other B drivers. I'm like, wow, that's a really large split between me and them. You know, sometimes I'm a full 3 seconds slower than a lot of people. And then the A's, a lot of times I'm 4 to 5 seconds slower than these guys. There's no way that I'm like that level of a driver. You know, the mid B. At best, I'm probably a mid-C driver, to be honest. Could be just the FT1. I think it's the FT1. I think the FT1 corner's better than the RSR. I, though, honestly haven't really been driving around this track much, so that last race, well, the last time that I was on was literally the most I've ever driven on this version of this track. leagues will probably do us for the night, though. A few people have trickled in, but I think people are practicing for nations, and I think people are just living their lives. It's Friday, it's Thursday night. It's a bummer that I won't be here for Friday night. What's everyone gonna do Friday night, man? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're really fast, Patrick. Especially in the EMEA, man. Your racecraft isn't there yet. I don't think anyone's racecraft is perfect. Uh-oh, here comes the pit loss. Will United States pass James Bond? Yep. Oh no! Now they're really close to each other. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a race to the end between these two. It'll be a fight to the finish. We'll go to the outside. This will be a good finish. This last lap will be good. I don't think anyone likes this track. We've had a lot of quitting. It's a tough track, man. It's a tough race. Tough race. Oh, the United States goes a little squirrely. But he'll very nice finish it out first. Very nice. Nicely done, gentlemen. And my name will come in third. Ooh, Money, you got a Razer car. I wonder if, do you have a Razer computer? I thought of buying a Razer, it's just too expensive. Good race, guys. That was close, man. Close race, man. This is a race of attrition, Andrew. I think that was it, though. I think that was the last race of the night. Thanks, Josh. I'm gonna miss you guys, Josh. And everyone else. Hold on, I'll say bye to you guys. Yeah, have a good. I'm gonna miss you guys too, man. Have a good yeah, good night, money. You can't believe you kept under 30 seconds. I'm back on. I'll probably be back. I won't do the race, the Nordschleife. So the day after Nordschleife, probably. It's either that or the Friday. It depends. It depends. Thanks, United States. I'm gonna shut this down. We'll shut down the lobby. Thanks, Josh. I'll send pictures on the Discord if you guys aren't part of the Discord. Thanks, Andrew. I'll definitely eat all the mushrooms that are offered to me. If someone offers mushrooms to me in Denver, I will definitely eat them. To put on pizza. To be clear. Thanks, Patrick. I'll see you, Patrick, and then have you have a good week, guys. Everyone, Patrick and Josh and Andrew and Speedstar and Money, all of you guys I'm gonna miss you guys, but if you guys are members of the Discord, you know, I'll definitely keep you guys abreast of things. Fist bump always. Boop. Hold on, let me go to this screen. We're not gonna be finished just yet. I'm gonna let Josh say what he's gonna say, and then he's got a pencil up in the lobby. All right, I'm gonna close the lobby out. Oh, Josh, yeah, I saw another pencil. Let's look at what crappy car I got, and then I'll say goodnight to you guys. And what's my gift card? What are you gonna give me? What are you gonna give me? I see the outline of nothing that I want. That one car. Oh God. Oh, very nice. I gotta go on Mr. 2. I don't have a Mr. 2 yet. Yeah, baby. The old MR2. Do you guys? Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys do. I was hoping that someone would host a lobby. Because it's always a bummer, and I always like, oh man, I hope someone hosts the lobby. And you should be, when I get back, Josh, you should have a PSRT in front of your name, right? Are you just joined the Discord, Money? Okay, cool. I like the MR2. Do you guys ever watch Sarah Intuned? She's got a really dope MR2 that she worked on. I don't know if you guys ever watched Sarah Intuned. If you're a car fan, you should. She's a really amazing, like, really straight mechanic, man. Super good. She used to be an airplane mechanic. Money's on the Discord. Word. I'll make sure that you're in, because sometimes it's like you have to verify that you're an FIA contestant and something else, like YouTube or whatever, and it'll open up the rest of the Discord for you. So, is the MR2 being revived with the help of Porsche? Really? Oh, you're gonna have a YouTube channel too. Oh, sweet. I didn't know that. When are they gonna release the new MR2? Dude, that's gonna be crazy. A Porsche co-designed MR2. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Really? Is that a pipe? Is that in the pipeline, or is that something that is a rumor? I can't wait till the new Z, guys, by the way. I know I keep on saying that, but the new Z is gonna be dope. I don't care what anyone says. I know it's just a 370Z in a 350 in a new body, but I think it's gonna be dope, and it's gonna have the new Infinity. It's gonna have the Infinity. I can't remember which motor it is, but it's a 400 horsepower Infinity motor, so it's gonna be a good car. Oh, I'm gonna have to look that up. That would be sick. You left PSRT a long time ago, money. Josh just became PSRT. That is definitely Google worthy. I'm gonna look that up on the internets. I haven't heard anything about that. Dude, that's gonna be that's going to be interesting. That's gonna be very, very interesting. Could you imagine a mid-engine MR2 with a Boxer engine? I wonder if Porsche will do anything for like structural, like as far as like suspension or anything. Ooh. Really? I guess the team, the team thing really isn't for everyone's bag too, though, I hope it wasn't for anything bad, money. That's why I've never started the team, because I never wanted the shackles. I don't want to say shackles. That's probably a bad word for it. That's funny, Andrew. I never was into the team thing. I never was very much into the team thing. I know it's definitely not my gig, but I'm not gonna down anyone that is in a team. Because we have so many team drivers that race with us, so. But it's a lot. It's a lot to take on. I don't know, Patrick. I don't quite know. I've never been on a team before, so I don't know. I know it's. I always have also it reminds me of Battlefield with all the clans and stuff. And I always was against the clans in Battlefield. I hate these clan players. I don't know if they do anything. I think it's just more of a club thing where, they offer lobbies and stuff that are closed to just team members and stuff. Yeah, I never even. I don't think anyone's asked me because I think I've made it pretty clear. People. Oh no, that's not true. People have asked me, and I've been like, just because I host the lobby, I want to keep it as even as possible. And if I had a team, or if I joined a team, I'd feel inclined to keep the lobby open for them and not for everyone. And I want to keep the lobby as inclusive as possible, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Oh, that's a shame. That blows money. That's not cool. I know their team politics and stuff. It's just like that, what you're talking about. I'm not trying to badmouth anyone, but I'm just not into it. I'm not into the politics. But like I said, it's just not for me. I'm not going to down anyone that wants to be on a team, or anyone that's on a team. There are a lot of people that come in that are teams, team members in our lobby, and like I said, for me personally, as someone who hosts a practice lobby, I want to make it inclusive for everyone that comes in, and I don't want to have to single out anyone because they're not on a team. That's why I never started a team. That's why I've never gotten on a team. No, they're all really good racers. They're all very fast. They're all very, very fast. As far as I'm concerned, they've been really fair to me, and they've brought a lot of people into the lobby. So I'm not by any means, talking dirty about them. I really appreciate that, teams like DSLC and PSRT and, you know, all the other guys that come in. I really appreciate that they come into the lobbies. You know, I think a lot of people come into the lobbies because those teams are in the lobby a lot, and there's lots of team presence in there. But, you know, personally, I've been asked, and I've also been asked to start a team, but I've been asked to be on a team. And as someone who's trying to, you know, hold a lobby that's as even and fair as possible, I can't do that if I'm on a team, I don't think. Or had a team, if that makes any sense. Get out into the chains and shackles. No, they're all cool, man. I mean, I've been cool with them, and they've been really, really cool with me. So, I mean, and, you know, I try to talk, especially when they have events and stuff that they're trying to get people up into. And, you know, people ask me if they, you know, if they're a good team to be with. I tell them, yeah, they're a good bunch of guys, at least in my experience with them, you know, and it's going to be personal for everyone's experience with them. So, but like I said, that's one of the reasons why I never started. People have asked. That's why I've never done it. You know, try to be fair and as balanced as possible. You might be S7 soon. Very nice, money. Yeah, S7's another one that's come in a bunch. But there've been issues with their old team and the new team as well. I've had to referee a couple fights between the old team of S7 and the new team, and it doesn't always put me in a really fair position because I don't want to have to break up fights between, because I know there's bad blood sometimes between teams, like old teammates and new teammates and stuff, or old whatever. I've had to kind of fish through that, and it's not fun for me, you know, because I'm not part of that. I don't want to be part of that drama. But didn't you guys have a team kind of with but Gretty's team, the Central Louisiana guys, you guys always seemed like more, because I remember when Gretty was still streaming, you guys had a really fun stream and a really fun team, because wasn't it you, Turpy, Carper, and Gretty that were Central Louisiana for a little bit? Andrew? Yes. Are you talking about S7? S7 used to be on a team called, a lot of the S7 used to be on a team called, oh, I can't even remember what it was called. But then they had a falling out, and then it became Apex and S7. Like I said, I don't like getting in between it, you know. I don't like the drama that happens sometimes when people leave teams. It puts me in a strange, awkward position as someone who is trying to hold a lobby where everyone's trying to respect each other, you know? I think it'd be fine, Josh. I mean, I think at most points, you know. Yes. Yeah, you guys are all real life. But see, it's different with you guys, because it was... I remember, like I said, when Gretty... I came in on a couple of y'all's donkey punch races, and they were hilarious. I really wanted to do one, but I never ended up getting into it. But it seemed like it was far different with what you guys had going on as a team, because you guys, like you said, were like real friends in real life. Not that I'm not real friends with you guys, but... Saline S7 is what you know. Andrew is Kelso. Yeah, Gretty Carper. Gretty Carper, Turpy is in another part of the country, right? He's in somewhere else, and then you're somewhere else as well, right? Yeah, and you live in Connecticut. Yeah, and Turpey's in Connecticut, right? Yeah, it's called Sector 7. That's what S7 means, is Sector 7. I can't remember what the old team... It was such a long time ago. But they split and became Apex and S7. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, Josh. I think it's gonna be... There's so many PSRT members, I think, you know... We have the main ones that come in to the lobby. But there are a lot more. There are a lot more. And they're one of the bigger teams that I've run into. There are sometimes when I think that... I've said this before. Sometimes when I think I've seen all the PSRT guys, there's a new one. I'm like, oh, there's this guy. East Coast, what? Yeah, you know, and that's like I said, that's one of the reasons why I never started it or never got into one. I just you know, it's not conducive to a good environment for the lobby if I'm having to show favoritism for a team. And I you know, I want to keep the lobby open for everyone. You know, I don't want anyone to have to be something or another to come into the lobby. I want, you know, I keep it open for damn D drivers, man. So I mean, you know, I think we all can learn something from each other. Oh, so you're both in Connecticut, okay. Okay, so you guys kind of connected, okay. Do you know Turpey in real life? I love all you guys, man. I know we might all have different political views and stuff, but you know, that was the other point of like starting lobbies. Like, we're all different, but we all have the common thread that we love racing in Gran Turismo Sport. We can at least all share that together. Yeah, well, that's at some point in time, but I know after the PSRT, they were also in another team afterwards, and then they split and became two different teams. At least for as far as I know the history, because I know Chris was PSRT at one point in time. There are a couple other ones that were PSRT, but then, like I said, they were in another team called, I can't remember, and then they became, then that team split and they become S7 and Apex. That's where I remember them from, was the team that they were before S7 and Apex. Right. You want to be unique, not like the others. Yeah, I get it. I know what you mean. But like I said, though, we all kind of, you know, like I said before, we might all vary differently in political views and stuff and whatever. But when it comes to racing, I think we all can agree that we all enjoy racing and we can all do it cleanly and fairly. Benelli team racing. Just have fun and don't crash. Yes, Rev. Yeah. Rev. That's when I remember them from. When I met Turismo, and there were a couple others in there, they were all Team Rev, and then they split and became S7, but that was when I met them. And I know Chris had been PSRT at one, because we talked about it before. Yeah. Well, that's what I try to do here, Andrew. You know, I try not to get too... I don't want to get too much into the... you know, this is supposed to be a fun channel. I try not to get too much into political talk. Every now and then I feel myself getting into it, and I try to stop. anyone kind of talking about it, because I know that's when people start getting split, and that's the last thing. I mean, we come here to forget about all that crap, or at least try to find the commonality between all of us that does run with all of us, you know, and not the thing that divides us. I like to focus on what brings us together rather than what tears us apart. You're gonna change your PSN to KVM, Patrick? You can. I'm not gonna stop anyone. If you guys want to start a team that has KVM in it, I'm not gonna stop anyone. But just know that I want to be fair and balanced, and I try to be as fair and balanced as possible. You know, regardless of clan, beliefs, systems, or whatever. You know, I want us to all enjoy each other's company, at least on the racetrack. We can at least agree on that, right? And hanging out in the chat. Yeah, I could very easily make this a very politically run. Like, I don't agree with what you're talking about. But I'm also a person that wants to listen to anyone. You know, I don't ever want to not listen. When you stop listening is when you've lost. We've all lost. When we all stop listening to each other, then we've all lost. So even if people start talking about political stuff, I will keep my ears open, but then I will also try to not have it on the channel or inside the chat room in the game. You know? I know. That's what I'm worried about doing iRacing, man. You know, that's why I'm worried about iRacing. KVM racing team sponsored by Fanatic. I wish. I need to get a Thrustmaster damn sponsorship. Yeah, I know people love the GT Sport, don't they? I know Jared and Dylan and a couple other guys, Speedstar I think has iRacing, and I thought of it. I'm thinking of it, but I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch it. You know, I don't think it's gonna be the crowd that's gonna want to watch it. I think everyone tunes in because they like GT Sport. You know, even in the time that we have between seasons, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do any iRacing, honestly, because I think everyone wants me to do league racing, which I'm cool with. I'm totally cool with doing league racing. I just want to make sure that everyone is in it, you know? I think giving everyone a $100 gift certificate, I think that's worth an incentive to stay in the league, possibly, because we're going to literally run it until Gran Turismo 7 comes out, and then whoever wins the $100 gift certificate will have enough money if they haven't already bought Gran Turismo 7 to buy Gran Turismo 7. So I would do a Gran Turismo 7 giveaway, but I think the majority of everyone out there has already bought their copy of Gran Turismo. I'm like the only holdout that it's like, no. You know, I'm into serious racing, and that's the funny thing, is that when I tried to run the F1 2020 stream, no one wanted to watch it. And honestly, between the two games, I'd rather be playing F1 2020. That's, to be honest to you guys. I would much rather be playing F1 20. It's more my speed. The more I play it, the more I'm like, dude, I really just want to play this game. And that's why I stopped doing it. Because I know people want to see GT Sport. So in my off time, I play F1 2020. And I think iRacing is right up my alley and what I really want to be doing. But this channel was built on Gran Turismo Sport, and I can't not do it, you know? It's not that I don't like doing it, but just know that I'm here more for the camaraderie of the culture that I've created and we've created here. But I'm not really that's why I kind of down it a bunch, just because I'm not a really huge fan of Gran Turismo Sport. Like, some people are super fanatic about it. I'm not that fanatic about it. I'm really here more for you guys than I am for the actual racing. That's just honest. And I think people have kind of You know, I've alluded to it in a few streams where I'm more involved with the community that we've built together than I am with the actual game. There are lots of flaws with this game, right? Oh, really? So you've had an ass racing count for 90%? Oh, okay. What's the league thing I'm talking about? Hold on. Your 38-inch Predator doesn't do GT Sport justice. What was I thinking about? Oh, the league thing I'm thinking of is after the season's over, doing a small league just for the 2 months that we have between, really 1 month. Because, well, that's 2 months because it's January and February, and then March 9th, apparently, Gran Turismo Sport comes out. But I was thinking of doing, like, you know, every day just doing different races. And everyone accumulates points, and whoever has the most points at the end of the 2 month period gets the $100 gift certificate. I don't know if that sounds good. That's like this. I want to keep it simple because I'm working too. So like, and I'm gonna have to score keep and all that other stuff. So it's gonna be a little bit of, it's gonna be a lot of work for me because I don't have anyone else that's gonna be able to help out to do it. So what I'll do is I'll release a schedule of what races we'll do. We'll keep the same kind of schedule as far as the stream is concerned. And then there won't be like a big race for the week. There'll just be many races, and you'll be able to do as many races as you want. And you just gain points for how many races you complete. And every stream, I'll just post up the points and, you know, what everyone's got at that point in time. And whoever has the most points at the end of the 2 months will win the $100 gift certificate. Yeah, the OG PS4. Yeah, I want to also like, and that's the thing is I want to keep it open for everyone. You know, I want to make sure that everyone's gonna race. You know, so you can do like 2 or 3 races a day or whatever, how many races you want to do a day. It really depends on how many people stick in there. So I'll let people do consecutive races. But to a certain degree, I'll be able to score keep as much as I can, but it's also going to be on you as a racer to kind of keep score. And then I think we're going to have to all keep, to some degree, replays so that my head doesn't blow up when it comes to like having to figure out points. Oh, I've got ACC. I have ACC. I like F1 2020 better. I really like F1 2020 better. I think F1 2020, it just fits me better because it's more sim-caddy still. But there are like settings and stuff that I don't know what it is. I've fallen in love with it. Every time I get in it, I'm like, oh dude, I just want to do this all day. I'm really excited about F1 2021. I love the F1 games. I didn't think I was gonna like them as much, but now that I have the wheel, dude, I really love F1 2020. Yeah, I think, didn't you buy it when I bought it, Josh? I have ACC as well. I honestly have the bundle for ACC. I've got everything for ACC. I have all the cars and all. I barely have played it though. You know what I don't like about ACC? I don't like the tire feel. I think the tire feel is weird. Like the tire, the traction feels weird in that game. You haven't played ACC in 6 months or more on the PC? Yeah, and now that I have the PC, it's just like, you know, I have F1 2017 on the PC. I just realized that yesterday when I downloaded Steam. It's a great game. I really enjoy it. I like how it works. I wish the lobbies were a little bit more sturdy, because the lobbies in F1 2020 and 2021 apparently also suffer from bugs. I don't know if it's as bad as Gran Turismo. You know what else I like about F1 2020 and their lobbies? It's like 20. I want to say it's like 25 people per lobby or something like that. It's definitely a lot more people than the lobbies for Gran Turismo. Oh, dude, the sounds in ACC? No better sounding game, in my opinion. That's the best sounding. ACC sounds are like butter. Oh, dude, they're beautiful. The sounds of the rocks hitting your chassis and stuff. Oh, dude, I love it. I just don't like how the traction is in that game. And the old Thrustmaster feels a little squishy, like feels a little slushy around it. Your favorite F1 game is that 2012? Have you played any of the other ones? The 2020 is really good. Oh, it's good. It's excellent. I love F1 2020. It's really up my alley. It's like, and it's funny because I'm not a huge. I don't follow. I know F1. The F1. I kind of follow F1, but I'm not like a diehard F1 fan. I am, but I'm not like, I don't know like every single racer. I know the popular ones, but I don't know any of the other ones, and I don't know about all the drama and stuff that happens behind the F1 world. But I'm really into the racing, dude. I love the tracks. I love how the game runs. I love like the idea that you have to drive yourself into the pit, dude. I love everything about it. I always feel like I'm at home whenever I'm playing it. Like, oh, this feels like I'm at home. You played all of them? Are you talking about Josh, are you talking about ACC? ACC is supposed to be pretty precise. Oh, iRacing is... You know, I was really bummed. TMKR77 did a review, and I trust TMKR77's opinion because he's a straight driver. He did a review of the new NASCAR 2021 that came out, and he said it was awful. He didn't say it was awful, but there are lots of bugs that they need to fix. I was really hoping though that NASCAR 2021 was going to be a good substitute for iRacing NASCAR stuff. I've also heard bad things about iRacing, like there are a lot of bad things that I've heard about iRacing, like the idea that they haven't released a new one. It's literally a 14-year-old game. You know, the money that you spend on it doesn't really equal the quality of the game. You know, I've heard that they've had problems with their tire model. ACC apparently has a better tire model than iRacing. Yeah, it's probably because we're used to Gran Turismo. Apparently the ACC tire model is supposed to be one of the more accurate ones, but I don't see how. Yeah, it's cheaper than real racing, right? The only thing that I like about iRacing is that their lobbies apparently are pretty solid. But that's because you pay $1 million for them, man. I think that's what people are paying for, really, is lobby stability. But the game, it's funny because we've had people here from the iRacing world, and they're like, "What's this game?" It's Gran Turismo. They're like, damn, this looks good. I remember a long time ago, we had one of the guys that came in. He came in for like a couple of weeks, and he's like, "I can't get over how good this game looks." Because it looks like a 14-year-old game, iRacing. I've seen some of the models. I'm just like, wow, that's... Dude, if I'm paying that much money, I better give me something good to look at. That's why I like F1 2020. I just don't like that they do yearly installments of F1 2020. I wish there was just like... They just updated the roster. But F1 2020 is a really good looking game, man. Especially on a really, really fast PC. Oh, dude, it looks beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, on the PC, it's definitely a number one. You know, and it's supposed to be a simulator. I get it. It's supposed to be like the most accurate simulator out there. But there have been complaints that it isn't as accurate as it could be. Yeah, it's actually pretty expensive, like you said, Andrew. It's actually pretty expensive, because it's on sale right now. Apparently, they're running a special, but regularly it's $120 just for the game, I think, and then you have to buy expansions for your game to suit what it is that you want to race. Like if you want to do GT3 or GT4, or like LMP1 or Hypercar, then you have to buy the expansions for that, and I think you pay an extra cost of that after that. Yeah, it's expensive. That's why Jared wants me to really do it, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm willing to spend the money on it, honestly. Jared was GT Sport, and like I said, he was the first viewer for the channel, and we started off at GT Sport. And when he left for iRacing, I was like, no, Jared, don't go to iRacing, because I can't afford iRacing, man. I can just barely afford to do the racing that I do here. No, there's no comparison between the two, because GT Sport, as much as we all love it, is more arcade than it is sim. You know, that's just the truth. You know, same with F1 2020. The F1 games are more arcade than they are sim, but it's definitely more sim than Gran Turismo Sport. Just because F1 2020 is very specific, or the F1 games are very specific about the genre that they're trying to cover, you know, that makes it a lot more precise than Gran Turismo. And that was the point that I'm kind of trying to make about the idea that we have like trucks and like Jeeps and stuff in Gran Turismo. It's like, why? Why? I've been saying this for a while now, you know. I wish what they would do is take Gran Turismo Sport, give us a second one, make it all race cars, don't include any trucks or Jeeps or whatever you want to put in there. Don't. Just give us Group 3, Group 2, Group 1, LMP, Hypercar, and then the plastics of those types of cars, Group C, and be done with it. Don't even put the rally cars in, just put road cars in there and road tracks, and give us classics and give us modern cars in those categories, and then make it all multiplayer online. That, I think, would be awesome. That's why I'm really on the fence about GT7 and whether or not I'm going to really enjoy it. I'm actually really kind of nervous, because I left Gran Turismo because of it. The Gran Turismo 3. I just got tired of it. I was just like, dude, this Skyline feels like this damn Viper and the Lamborghini. They all felt the same. I was like, what's the point, dude? Oh, we're about to call it a night, Avis. I mean, we're going to sit here and chat for a little bit, because I'm not going to see you guys for a while, but I think a lot of us are trying to, I think a lot of us are going to sign off here in a bit. But I'll sit here and chill with you guys if you want for a little bit. You bought iRacing content with your credit card reward points. Yeah, it's so different between a simmer and a simcade. And that's the one thing with the experience of speed in Gran Turismo, feels very simmy, or very, very arcadey, right? Where everything goes by super fast. It's definitely more exciting in that respect, but it's not very simmy, like you said, Andrew. Your favorite's GT4? I left at GT3. It was either, no, it may have been GT4 that I left. I honestly, by the time it must have been GT4. I was just making liveries. I was literally using the game to make liveries, and I didn't really care about the racing. I think that was the beginning of multiplayer online, and it was a nightmare. And I just got tired of playing the single player. I was just like, whatever. Well, stick around if it's, we'll still hear, like I said, we're gonna sit here and chat for a little bit. Are you out, Andrew? Have a good night, Andrew. I'll see you when I get back. Yeah, Josh, dude, have a good day at work tomorrow. Everyone have a good day at work tomorrow. I guess everyone's leaving, so I'm gonna, sorry if it's, yeah, I'm gonna call. I have to still pack. I still have to pack a little bit for the job tomorrow, and I leave tomorrow at 6 from here to meet the crew at LAX. My flight's at 7, so I've got to do some stuff tonight. I was supposed to pack when I got home, and I was like, I don't want to stream because I'm not gonna see you guys for a week, 9 days. But everyone, make sure to join the Discord. You know, I'm gonna take pictures while I'm, you know, in Colorado and stuff, and see ya, Andrew. And see ya, Josh. Fist bump to all you guys. Patrick, boop. And Ibis, fist bump, boop. I'm gonna take pictures and I'll keep up with you guys on Discord. And send you guys updates and stuff. And I want to hear how everyone does on this race in Nordschleife, because I'll be missing both this one and Nordschleife. Plan to see me again maybe the Friday following Nordschleife. Because I land the day before, but it's not, I won't be landing until like late. So yeah, Money, good night, man. But I'll see you guys. I'll be back. Much love to all of you. Much love to you too, Ivis, and everyone else that's watching. You guys are always the most amazing. I mean, you guys are really the reason why I wake up in the mornings. You guys are the most amazing part of my day. Speedster, have a good night, dude. I'm hoping this is a good part of your day. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss you guys with all my heart. But I will see you guys on the flip side when I get back from Denver. Yeah, everyone, stay healthy, stay happy. Join the Discord so you can chat, and we can all flame Scotty because he's, and troll Scott because he's not part of the Discord. And then, you know, if you're curious about what I'm doing in Denver, I'm definitely gonna post pictures and stuff. Expect to see some LAX pictures tomorrow and some pictures of, I don't know what Denver's airport's called, but expect to see that. But anyways, until then, guys, until I see you guys again, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being absolutely awesome to each other, and I'll see everyone in about 9 days. Have a good night. Bye, guys. I'm gonna miss you guys. Be safe, be happy. Good night, guys. Take care of yourselves. Good night.